Right then, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. So, the last time I was streaming, a couple of weeks ago, I was playing a lot of Space Haven, which was a game all about building ships, spaceships. So, now I've decided to go to a game that's all about disassembling spaceships. So we are playing Hardspace Shipbreaker. This game is a lot of fun. I've played it a little bit a while ago, but I've not played it at all recently, and we're going to be starting a new game. Last time I played, I did play standard, but like, I don't really care about the clock timer, to be honest. So I think I'm just going to play open shift. There's no timer. I can just chill, take my time on the ships if I really want to. I guess I could always restart on standard if I want to at some point, if I feel like the need for it. But we're going to play open shift. We're also going to have oxygen drain on because I don't want to get rid of all the mechanics. I'll just get rid of like the main timer. So that's what we're going to do. So no, I don't want to climb. Oh, that was a test. Yeah, we'll have oxygen drain on because that's fine. Right. Nope, decline. Okay, I think it's working. Things went weird. Kept popping up the menus. Oh, did I just skip the intro? Oh no, I did. Oh no, okay. Abort mission. Right, wait. Oh no, the game disappeared. I think, yeah, because I think I managed to break the game. Well, with that prompt appearing. Or rather, the game broke itself. By launching it again, and we'll see what happens. It should be fine. What a great start to this stream, friends. Come on. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, so yeah, we're playing Hardspace Shipbreaker. Hopefully working this time. So I can skip through this. Okay. Alright, so it didn't actually. Try this again. Decline that. Drain enabled. Going on. Alright, okay, I have to click that because apparently it defaulted to the menu. Weird, I don't know. So, humankind has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated into a place of squalor and decay. In orbit, a new breed of worker has emerged, the Shipbreaker. The labour is extremely dangerous, but for a select few, the hazard pay is worth the risk. Fantastic. Apparently that's all I skipped before. Oh well. Yeah! Shipbreaker application. Pave the way to the Galaxy program. Update on your application status. View update. Oh, fantastic. Greetings, citizen. LF-29118OS. Congratulations, you've been accepted into Lynx Corporation's pioneering Pave the Way to the Galaxy program. Your selection was based on above-average physical and cognitive ability. You are assigned to Salvage Station number 42, designation Morrigan. Demonstrates the ability to build and grow a profitable operation, and a number of exciting opportunities await you. Remember, employment in this program is at the sole discretion of Lynx Corporation and can be revoked at any time. Acts of malice or insubordination will not be tolerated. Upon signing the form, please proceed immediately to the nearest Lynx Corporation shuttle hub for transport to the worksite. Finalize the following pages to confirm employment. Next. Account name. Lynx Work Effort Tracking Program require an account name. Please enter an account name below. Profanity or anti-corporate slang / jargon is not accepted. Well, that's just be Robo Joe, I think. Right, so selected a revival package. We proudly offer our Everwork Asset Replacement Program to new employees. Below are the details of your selected spare package. Terran Health Board Advisory, cloning has a 0.02% chance of DNA corruption. OpenShift, spares unlimited, spare fee 15,000. Sorry, 150,000. Okay. Voice ID verification. Verify the voice file you submitted in your original application. Link's Vox ID is a security measure that protects your data. Right, that one is fine. Orientation preference. Select orientation scheme for your personal ability unit. Proper settings may improve productivity by up to 40%. Alright, let's go standard. Meal preference. Our food processors serve a variety of diet preferences. Food cost may vary over time, so I could have chicken, plastic-free, vegetarian, or entomotarian. You know, let's go for entomotarians. Please agree to each statement. I have no criminal record in the Terran or Martian zones. A record in the Jovian frontier is acceptable. Yeah, sure. I am not a member of and have never associated with a workers' union or other labour interests, boo unions, so we'll accept. I have completed my annual medical exam and have been cleared of having McCullough's lung. I have no commercial or real estate interests on Luna, in the asteroid belt, or in the nation-state of Arizona. Indeed. I will bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to work every day. Yes, I will. I understand and accept the health risks associated with long-term exposure to a Van der Waals field. Sure. I will vote for Chancellor Chung Zhang in the Pan American Senate election. Absolutely going to vote for them. Next. Terms and conditions. Well, I'm not going to read these on the stream, friend. It's just, employees official assigned human resource representative is undefined. We're not going to read that on the stream. Certify. Hold time on scanner. Boom. We're in. Ooh, cutting.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
It's pretty cool, I like this intro.
Cutter 9346-52.
Hello.
Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
Space. Boundless promise. Limitless resources. A brighter future. It's here where hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rai Paulson, President of Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the Railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, These are the veins connecting all of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress.
Heck yeah.
You've been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our EverWork program, the greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With Lynx, death is a fresh start. Good luck.
Hooray for Lynx, our corporate overlords. Death, the fresh start. Yes, I want a fresh start. Press to begin genetic extraction. Okay.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx EverWork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable. Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body.
That's a problem.
Beginning extraction now. Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
Well, goodbye to my original body. EverWork asset replacement successful. Genetic sequence stored. Congratulations, it is now safe to die. Shipbreakers are responsible for the cost of biomaterials used in the EverWork process, and additional fees required for deaths that occur outside working hours. You may now proceed with salvage training. Good luck. Loading fees report. This is quite a lot of fees. Display of fees report 750. Amazing. That's 1.2 billion, I think. Yeah. That's quite a large amount. Okay. Fair enough. Let's proceed. Right. Press space.
All right. Breathe. You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with their first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of other shipbreakers in this region. This here's Morrigan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. Alright, let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above.
Sorry, 1 second, friends. There we go. Okay, cargo elevator. Up.
That's it.
Hell yeah.
So that's
I
where
can look
the
up.
salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient.
Right.
Alright.
Easy.
Now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around.
Forward, backwards, left, and right.
Now vertical control.
Go up and down.
Looks
Good.
good. Now, to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints.
Okay, let's go. To the waypoint. Let's go.
a cutter myself, you know.
Wait, where's the other one?
Till there
Oh,
were
here.
some complications with my last revive. Those are early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out.
I've braked.
Don't you?
Cool. I know how to brake.
All
Fantastic.
right. Looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this crap up. I'm gonna activate the furnaces. Now. Dang thing.
Ooh.
Would you just...
Furnaces.
There you go. So these furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying. These things are hot as all get out. So, try not to drift into them by accident.
Okay, don't go into the furnace then.
Let's get a handle on your grapple tool. This fella here is a shipbreaker's bread and butter.
Awesome.
This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around, if it's not too heavy. Give it a go.
That is too heavy.
Move one of these pieces into either furnace. So, when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it.
Cool. Going well. I can press button. That's the wrong thing.
Nice job cleaning up that soft metal scrap
Uh-oh.
cutter.
Managed to propel myself into the thing.
Nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may
Fine.
have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup.
A hell yeah,
Go
scanner.
ahead and boot it up. This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points.
Oh yes.
All right. Controls give me the go-ahead to get you cutting.
Heck yeah.
You got quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up your tool selector and choose the cutting tool.
Cut.
Your cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery?
I
cuts?
am.
Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move.
Let's do it.
That's how you do it.
Noise.
Okay. Let me boot up the processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor. Look on over at one of them there. Yeah, so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey, all right. We're
Awesome.
in business. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of those pieces you separated right in there.
Alright, let's get it in there. It's going a bit off course, I think. That's a bit down, but I think that's going in there. I might have to poke it again. Come on, get in there. That's gonna go in. Cool, I think.
Well, okay.
Rad.
We're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there.
Okay.
Now this beast is way too heavy to move as is.
Certainly is.
It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down. And there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're gonna have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool and start slicing this thing down to size.
Okay.
Go ahead and switch cut modes now. Now try changing the angle of the cut. We're
Awesome.
in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm going to turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work there is left to do.
Rad.
This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete,
That one should go in.
the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
Pretty sure they'll both be going in now. You can get this one back in over there as well. Oh, that's a bit too off. Heading towards the furnace. That looks good. What are these two bits up to? They stop moving. I think they're good. That one's good as well, isn't it? Is there anything else we can salvage? Oh, there's a little bit of...
Deposit accepted.
Great first shift in the yard.
Heck yeah.
Let's head on over to your hab and I'll show you the ropes there.
Cool.
Fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in and we'll get started.
Okay. Let's go. A bit too fast. Better. Enter. Yep, sure, let's end my shift. Very successful first shift. Cool, right, end shift. Made some money.
New certification level awarded. License upgraded.
Heck yeah, we're rank 2 now. That's rad.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Hello.
You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Okay. Steve call.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. Has everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab. Now, how's about you get yourself some rest? We'll pick up your training in the morning. So sleep tight there, Cutter.
Sure, sounds good to me. Bed.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Yeah, profitability, let's go. We have many emails. Hey, good morning. Okay. Let's go read all these emails.
Shot, Cutter. Hope you feel well rested. Ready to continue your training?
No, I want to read my emails.
Let's have a look at your employee terminal.
That's where I am.
Now, let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation. Go on and give it a read.
Okay. Messages. Okay, we're going to read this. Hell yeah. Spares and you, safeguarding your career growth. In 2291, when Lynx rolled out the life-changing Everwork asset replacement program to their employees, we achieved what other companies have not, making work safer and allowing learning and growth without the risk of permanent death. With a noble profession such as shipbreaking, unplanned death is a natural part of the job, and our shipbreakers have bravely faced the often arduous challenges and risks of their important work. However, Lynx cares about the well-being and growth of our family. The introduction of Everwork spares to replace damaged or destroyed bodies, allowing you to fail safely, ensuring another day in the yard and another shot at improving your skills. For only a minimal fee, sophisticated monitoring systems in your suit will watch out for excessive bodily harm, triggering generation of a spare upon unfortunate workplace mishaps. An array of neural recorders in your helmet transfer your presence seamlessly to the new spare. This process is mostly bearable, and recent advancements have even removed grief-related downtime, effectively eliminating the need for recovery time between transfers. Getting access to our spares technology is simple. Our onboarding procedure includes the collection of your genetic data, safely stored in our secure servers. From the moment you join us, you no longer need to worry about expiring before your time. Death is a fresh start. Presence Transfer Protocol has a plus 0.001% margin of error due to solar interference, signal strength, subject state of mind at the moment of transfer, and other factors. Over very long periods of time, this may result in identity shift, a medically benign process with minimal impact on subject working ability. Good to know. Right, what's this? So, new ship Mackerel Light Cargo and Station Hopper. New ship access Mackerel Station Hopper and Mackerel Light Cargo. The Kleinco Mackerel is the most common ship model in the colonies. The light cargo model is used for civilian cargo and can contain a wide variety of objects. The Station Hopper transport is outfitted with ad terminals. Electrical safety is advised. Our ships are simply the best. Recent safety reports are wrong. Grenda Masterson, Junior Marketing Associate, Kleinco. Okay. Subject: Salvage Goals. Lynx is proud to introduce the all-new Salvage Goal system to our valued shipbreakers. With performance in mind, Salvage Goals should help shipbreakers in understanding the expected total value expected from a ship. Established by our finely tuned salvage assessment algorithms, Salvage Goals are an incentive that reward overall progress, yielding additional rewards when reached. These goals provide many goodies to our valued shipbreakers, highly rewarding those who reach all provided salvage goals without destroying salvage. Links encourage employees to aim for salvaging as much material as possible on all provided ships in order to maximise the value of the ships provided. Cool, sounds good. Alright. Employee Financial Relief Program. Everything important and good in this world comes with a price. Each privileged person who joins our family to become a shipbreaker comes with significant costs. Fortunately, Link shoulders the burden of these costs temporarily in order to let you hit the ground running and begin training stress-free. This cost sharing is handled through our innovative Employee Financial Relief Program. This program covers all essential onboarding costs and fees, including the cost of training and equipment borrowed from Link's Salvage. Also included is the fees for the Everwork Asset Replacement Program, which enables safe, unlimited career progression and growth through the power of Link's technology. In return, as your skills and expertise grow, all the value that you earn as a shipbreaker will be automatically deducted from the amount you owe to the Financial Relief Program. This ensures that the borrowed amount is paid off as quickly as possible so you can get on with building yourself a brighter future. Okay, cool. So, subject, tools, scanner, structure mode. Structure mode is pre-installed on every Opti K3WL cross-spectrum scanner unit in the standard issue Lynx work suit. This mode is a core part of Shipbreaker Toolkit as it lets you assess the structural makeup of a ship, clearly demarcating hull panels, structural beams, and important cut points. Structure mode is the default mode when you activate your scanner, unless you were previously using a different mode. Okay, so the scanner works.
Clear as mud?
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm here to walk you through the process. Soon enough, I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. Alright, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
I haven't even read this email yet, lad. Anyway, so subject, certification. The certification system is our proprietary career progression tool for all of our shipbreakers. It provides each employee with a fulfilling and promising future as part of the Lynx family. Certification ranks range from 1 as the entry point all the way up to rank 30, which is reserved only for our most accomplished employees. It is advised to view the certification tab in your HAB terminal as a guide to gain access to more tools, upgrade ships, and hazard levels. Proving yourself as a loyal and skilled employee will reward you with fresh new challenges in the work bay. Good luck, shipbreaker. Okay, well, that's all my emails read. Hooray. Go into the ship catalogue. I guess it's start shift. Let's do it.
This screen shows which ships you have access to. Each morning, you can choose to continue working on the ship you got or start a fresh one. Go ahead and claim one, and we'll get to work.
We've got station hopper, light cargo, another station hopper, and another station hopper. Well, let's just do the one at the top, because why not? So, we get MPs and LTs for every breakpoint. Cool, so we'll try to do those. Links tokens of the LTs, so I've got 5 at the moment, it seems. Alright, let's just do this one then. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, thumbs up, baby.
She's all yours, Cutter.
Alright.
Your primary goal is to reach rank 3. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor, aluminum goes in the furnace.
Alright, slow down.
Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way.
Alright.
Start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll be observing.
Well, let's start.
Any help if you need it.
cutting bits up then. Cut off like the side. It seems a good plan. Possibly. Gonna cut all these bits anyway. Cool, cool, cool. Will this theoretically be free? Oh, there's still more. Alright. Can I grab any of this now? Oh, it's too heavy. Let's see. Oh, I should probably cut... Oh, hello. There's bits cut off. The thruster cap. Okay, that goes in the processor. Oh, here we go, yeah. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Get in there. That should go in, I think. Nice. And I'm bonking the ship. Cool, good, good. Oop. Let's see. Let's cut this thing away. Let's not cut that away first. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Because then, hopefully... Whoop, I think I can cut these points, and then I... Well, that's overheating, yeah. Because then I think... That part is come loose? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's just all for the processor, isn't it? Right. Well, okay. That's way off course. Good job. That should go in okay. Right. Where was I? Oh, I see. That's the panel on the top there, right.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, I see what I've done.
I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first, but trust me, soon enough, you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like nothing.
Heck yeah.
Got my start, salvaging back down Earthside, in the droid scrapping biz. You know what made me come up here? One day, we got
this is all for the
particular model in, one of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They're always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them. Mothballed for, 20 years or so.
No, it's not.
Since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepbrother Jed. Even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing, but all the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. That's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. I tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. We were out.
Okay, this is a big chunk. Got to get in the salvage. This thing is slow to move. Keep poking it along for the moment. I don't want it to go into the wrong side. Keep banging it. That might happily go in there itself. We'll see. It's going slow, but hey, it's space. It won't stop. We'll see. Oops. Out of range. Yeah, I quite like this game. It's real chill.
Processing.
Ah, that did all go in lovely.
Credits transferred.
Oh, this is overheating. Don't want that to happen.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Okay, this panel's loose. That might go in there happily now. It's, nope. Ah. Bit on top here. Okay, there we go. Apparently you stop moving somehow via magic in space. Somehow. We're kind of bonking each other there. I think they're both going in though. That's good. You have the joint still attached? No. That's an angry red wave for some reason. I'm not sure why that's red.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
But that's okay. You're drifting a bit off. That one should be going in from the looks of it. Oh, and there's one there as well. Okay, it just drags me over. Hold on, I remember there's a button somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay, that's a bit too heavy. It doesn't let me drag it even cling to the ship. Or just prod it over, I think. Nope, not into the furnace. I think the other one didn't go in either. No, that needs some prodding as well. We might hit each other and go in, which would be useful. Yeah. Right, perfect, lovely. Let's go do the same on the other side, I think.
Rewards allocated.
Oh. Oh yeah, here we go. There's the thing to laser. Nice. You can go right into the processor in a moment. Although apparently you're wanting to go further away from it, which doesn't help. Yeah, apparently you just want to go closer to this one for some reason. Fair enough. Do I think that one's closer? Yes, it is. Right. Go back that way. Go on, get in there. Okay, I think that's good. That appears to be fixed still. Maybe? No, it's not. Okay, cool. I think that should be good.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
There we go. That's a bit too much up. I think they're going to collide and get each other off course. Give them a bit of a poke that way. That should be good there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This panel appears to be loose as well. Cool.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, hey, rank 3. Nice. I'm going to go all the way to rank 5 if I can though. Oh, come back you. Get in there. Go on. That should be good. Alright, so we've got a lot of bits on top to still cut. Okay, we've torn off a door. Cool. Almost bonked myself with it. Not so good, but hey. Oh god, that thing was light and just flew.
Processor deposit accepted.
Those went in. Fantastic. Ooh, slow down a bit. Okay. Only up there? Yes. Okay, this is for the... well, that's just a panel for the furnace. Is this all furnace? think so, yeah. Alright, let's go cut all the joints. Let's see what we can put loose anyway. Ah, this panel is... Wait. Hold up. This is for the furnace. Wait. What's going to the furnace? Apparently there's a small bit of... Oh, I see, apparently that beam is for the processor. Like this entire panel's for the furnace, so... Yeah, I'm not going to bother to try and fiddle around and try to cut off that tiny beam. It's fine. Right, something's still holding that in place.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Right, this entire panel is for the processor. Might be good. It might be a bit off course actually. We'll grab it and... Hello, hello, come back please. Panel. Why are you going over there? That should be good, I think. Okay, there's a couple more joints. That floor panel is for the processor, and so is this one. Bonk. I'm going to use myself to propel it a bit. Oh, did that panel bounce out of there? Hold on, I have to go find that one again in a second. I don't think it went through. No, not the furnace. Oh, it did go in there finally. Cool, excellent. Okay, that one should go in, I think. Where'd that other panel go? Ah, it's still floating on the bottom. That's good. Okay, that one's slowly going in there. Fantastic. Alright. Got a cockpit. Hold on, what's this? Can I pick this up? Ah, I can't do anything with that can. Right, so our cockpit part is loose. This part is... All of this is for the furnaces. It's movable. No, that's way too heavy. Right. Okay, hold on. There's a window there. Which is apparently for the furnace. Can I cut the glass out? Can I cut it out there? I wonder if this is good or not. Might not be worth the time or effort. Hey. Okay, looking good. Rotate myself properly to get a good line on that. Alright, that kind of blasted the window in half right there, but that's okay. Alright, so we've got some chunks of glass to go in the furnace. Cool. That's the processor. Wait, hold on. Is there a bit of... Oh, that's going in the processor. What are you? You're a bit for the processor as well. There's definitely more glass I saw somewhere. There it is.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Yeah, we're at rank 4. Or level 4 on the ship. Ooh. Alright, so what do we got down here? We've got a bit of a panel for a processor. Then there was another panel up there. That's also processor. That's a bit off course. And then this big structure here is for the furnace. But I think this is too heavy for me to move without cutting it. Wait, hold up. You're... Ah, you're separate. Hold on. You might go in there quite happily. No, 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 not the processor. That side. Go on, get in there. Fantastic. What about this one? Can I move this with the pusher? Okay, no, you're a bit heavy. Okay, so if I cut it down the middle... That might do it. Can I move it now? Oh no, there's still a bit... Was there one of those on that side? Yes. Did I miss it? Alright, now I should be able to push these two sides around. Maybe. Oh no, they're still attached there somehow. Ooh. Now can I move you? Yeah, but you're still very heavy. But you are movable. And going the wrong way. Actually, it's kind of the right way. I want you to go more the right way, though. And this then, push that in. Should be good. Yeah, that looks good. Right, last chunk, I think. Apparently there's a couple of floaty boy bits of structure. Yeah, so there are. Get in there. Is that... That might be going in there. We'll go poke it in a minute. Alright, this lad is proving an issue. Go on. Oh yeah. I poke that in with this. Amazing. Hey, we're here. So we've got 5. Hey, we did it all. And I think when that goes in there, that's basically everything, except for a couple of pieces that we didn't do. A couple of bits of aluminium that was attached to panels, I think. No, the other thing. A couple of bits of stuff that meant to go in the processor that were attached to aluminium. That's alright. Let's see. I do have a light. Cool, I've only just realised. Get in there. Cool. I should be in.
Raw material process. Credits
Hey. Okay. Let's go land back on the hab. In fact, there's one thing I remember from when I played this a while ago. There's something on the back of here. I think. I don't know why that's come into my memory, but it has. Okay, maybe there isn't. I could have sworn there was something back here. Maybe not. Maybe it's because I'm still on the tutorial. I know there was definitely a thing there. Well, I think there was. Might be thinking of a different game now. Yeah, I think it's probably because I'm still actually in the tutorial part. But hey, we did. Hey, we got 2.3 millions. Pretty good. Destroyed a bit of nanocarbon, glass, structure and panel. That's alright. Very little. Oh heck yeah, we're rank 3.
License upgraded.
Nice, we got some links tokens. That's wunderbar. Oh. Sat on the loading screen.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52.
Hello.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
That is very inspirational. Oh heck yeah, we got a sticker. Alright.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
Alright. Okay, we've got a sticker. Somewhere. There it is. Place sticker. Brilliant. Okay, we could can't level up any of those. I think we can level up anything. No, we need to be 5 before we can level up these, it looks like. Alright, fair enough. It looks like we need to be level 5 before we can upgrade anything. Alright, fair enough. Let's go get a new ship. We've got hazard level 2 ships now. I remember, did we do a station hopper before? Or did we do a light cargo? I don't know. I like this one. We're going to go disassemble this one, I think. Looks good. Oh, it was a station hopper we did before. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a light cargo then. Claiming a new ship will clear all the salvage bay of your existing ship. All remaining salvage will be forfeit to links. Begin salvage. Yes, sure, because we did everything we could. Cool.
Alright. Hold up a second there, Cutter.
Okay.
Because you increased your rank, we're going to give you the next grade of ship.
Yeah.
Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're going to want to throw those items on the barge. That's, the big green thing below you.
Big green thing.
Have a look.
Hello, big green
Toss
thing.
any valuable objects or components down there. Don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. Works great. Most of the time. Let's
Awesome.
give it a go.
Let's do it. Alright. Bonk. These things go into the barge and then the cells. Whoa, hello. There's a connector there I didn't realise. Nice. I wonder if it's faster to just slice this away like that. Could be. Oh, we can just send that swing. Oh no, that's about to miss. Go in there. Fantastic. Or more antennas.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Let's get this down into the barge as well. That should go down into it, I think. Get rid of these cut points. This can go into the processor. Wonderbar. Well, what have we got in here then? Stuff. Now, what I want to do... I want to smack into the wall, apparently. Fuel tank. Airlock control. Okay. Alright, so there's stuff in here for the barge. Oh, hold on, what happened to that nacelle? Did it not go in? Hey, yeah, there you are. Go in there.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Nice work.
There we go.
Got that pretty quickly. Now, let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Lynx regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs.
Rightio.
That's the way things go. Turning it on now.
Alright, let's investigate it.
No need to panic. They'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
Bonk. I keep bonking my head. Perfect, flawless. Work by profit. Sure. Oxygen, suit, patch, just the fuel, med kits, tool repair kit.
Thank you for your purchase.
Cool. I bought a repair kit in case I need it.
Easy, right? All right. I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you've hit the next rank. Weaver out.
Okay, sounds good. Right, let's get back inside, because I want to go see the cockpit area. I want to see if there's a better way to get rid of the glass. Cut the glass out, I should say. Oof. Door. Rip the door off. Leave it floating there for the moment. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Oh hey, there's a an airlock I could have gone through that's open. Fair enough. Yeah, there has to be a way to cut out the windows more safely. Or better, I should say. What if we cut them there? Kind of there. Cut that one out there. There's a bit of window there, and then we could probably just cut along this one. Okay. We've got to line it up at least. Apparently it's still attached to the bottom. Somehow that didn't cut. Alright, before they all go floating off into the universe, let's what's he doing? Don't bounce back out. Is he getting sucked in? I think it is. Wait, is it? Yeah, it must be. Right, anyway. Yeah, I think that's probably... I'm supposed to get rid of these glass panels. Makes sense, I suppose. Do them in 3 parts, I guess. Plus that's loosened something here as well. Let's loosen that, I think. Right, anyway. Let's get you into the furnace. Yeah, good enough. That's how you want to treat glass. Just launch it at maximum speed, you know. Right. That should make it, I think. Possibly. We'll check it later. Alright, so we got easy access to some seats for the... Hello? Seats for the barge.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Cool, good.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, this side didn't loosen. Oh, it did. It just, I just didn't realise. Are you loose? No, apparently you're still somehow attached. Okay. Oh, because you're the same as that. What is this thing? It's nothing I can interact with. Fair enough. Let's laser these mad lads. Even get these side panels off, I guess. I think I want to avoid hitting that big fuel tank with my laser though, because that could probably be bad. Oh, don't overheat. Yeah, probably want to avoid shooting the fuel tank with the laser. Probably a good idea. Anything else? Pipe junction. Can I cut that without making that explode? Well, let's find out. Wait, no, do I have to? Maybe. Is any of this stuff loose on this side? Aha! Okay, we can easily get out from there now. Whoa. Right, up. What are we looking for? Process it. Wait, is there one on that side closer? Yes, that's a better one to get it to. Come on. Get in over there. Give it a thrust there. That should carry it in with any luck. You look loose. That's loose. Is there anything in there I'd want to keep? No. Think that'll go in? Check it in a minute. It's too heavy to fuss about. That's
Hey,
loose.
Carter, I need you to head back to the
Oh.
kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2.
Oh, okay.
We were out.
We are low on oxygen.
Valuable object processed. Credits.
Oh no, I destroyed a light. It's 3,000 credits worth.
Additional rewards assigned.
Buy some oxygen.
Welcome to Vintage Roadside Downside.
Oxygen levels stabilized.
Cool. Oxygen is very helpful for not dying. Oh no, we destroyed more lights. That's fine. Okay, this can go in the processor as well. Oh, I thought that was moving, but it's not. This is a chunky boy. Oh, in you go. That might take it in. It might collide with that one. And they both won't go anywhere. I just keep poking them both. That might... Hello, don't go flying up there. Get in there. No, come on. That should do it for those two, I think. Right, so we've got a fuel tank. That's a hefty boy.
Valuable object accepted.
Well, that's...
Processing.
This thing's 1,200 kilograms. That does not look like 1,200 kilograms. That's good. I think that is cuttable. Door console. I'm going to test while there's no fuel attached to it.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Yeah, looks like that does cut away. Alright. Ooh. Another fuel tank. Okay, this one's a bit better. This one's more logical. This one's 96 kilograms. Can I get it out this little door? Possibly not. Or I might be able to now it's turned. Do you want to come out? No, apparently it does not. Okay. What's happening to this one? Are you actually going down? Alright. It might come off soon. Oh, there's that door. Hey. Oh, bonk. Okay. If I cut these away, we should be okay. I want to free up this big back panel. No, it's still connected quite happily to the ship, somehow. I wouldn't have thought it was those. Let's go throw this down with the barge. Perfect.
Salvage secured. Credits
Alright.
deposited.
Maybe it is those bits. I didn't think though. Does that loosen up this part? No. I might do if I make sure to avoid hitting the fuel tank with the laser. No, okay, that's still attached. Alright. There's a lot of stuff in the cabin. Oh, a medkit. In case I'm hurt, I guess. Can't pick up the food pack. That's a shame. Maybe I do have to cut this away. Maybe that is holding this back part on as well. No, just that. Oh no! I don't want things flying around quite like that. Oh no, it's not attached anymore. Okay, it's just real... Oh, it is attached by that, I think. Hold on. I think that is keeping it attached. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, there we go, okay. This door I'd like. Okay, this has got to go in the processor. Oh. Bonk. Good. Right, this thing... Oh, it could have stayed in there to go to the processor. Oh well. Well, that might go in.
Cutter, make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your own.
Oh no, oxygen again.
Blue ain't your color.
I better get more.
Me on this one. Weaver out.
Okay, looking good. Grab that. No. Get stuck on it. Right, give me some oxygen. Fantastic. I think that piece is going in. Oh no, has this ship been turning? It's turned. Huh. Funny enough, I've managed to poke it. Oh, that's probably when I was trying to tear that piece off and it started turning it. Fair enough. Let's see, we need to take off like one of the middle panels so I can get all the stuff out. Oh, actually that panel is good because that means we can take out that fuel tank. Put that down in the barge. Off you go. This can go in the processor and get it out. There we go, fantastic. Good enough.
Processing valuable deposit.
The fuel pipes, I guess I want to cut all of these joints. Oh hello, there's another big fuel tank. Hello, apparently I'm attacking myself with debris. Come on. That's probably not going to go down there properly. That might though, we'll check on that again in a moment. Ooh. And I'm spinning. Apparently I could salvage these pipes. I think if I cut away the connectors there and there. Take this bit of pipe. Yeah, here we go. Cool. That fuel tank stopped moving? I think it has. Now it's moving again. Well, that pipe gave me 28,000. That's pretty good. I wonder if using this thing is better. Probably not. Not for that. I probably would have sliced the pipe up. Is that a bit of pipe as well? It is. Those things take a while to burn away, these big square blobs. The junctions. I think you're loose now. Yes, wunderbar. I don't think that fuel tank has made it to the salvage yet, has it? You, isn't it?
Valuable object process.
That should make it get in there. I think at least. Yeah, there it is.
Salvage secured.
Oof.
Applying credit.
Oh yeah, definitely want all these bits of fuel pipe. Oops, that's not a pipe. That's the pipe. They are not worth much, but hey, they're there, so therefore they can go in. Lovely. Let's see. Can I dismantle this piece of... Yep. I shoot it there, that should be good, I think. What's holding this on? I don't know. Probably this part.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh no, we destroyed a light again. Destroying light isn't good. Okay. I think there's lots of bits and pieces in here. There's some things in the wall. This panel's all for the furnace though, so if we can cut this panel away, we can just... Oops. We should be able to just send this panel in. I think. Well, actually, this entire... Oh, that's part of the actual big superstructure. Oh, thruster fuel. Hey. Tool repair kit, sure, I'll snaffle that. And a puncture kit, why not? Ideal, lovely, lovely. Let's cut all these bits away. And then we'll see what moves. That can go in the barge. No, I've actually got a hold of it. Whoop, takes stuff through. Kind of. Can I get through? Yes, it can. Where's the barge gone? There it is. Perfect. Let's see, what am I looking at now?
Credits transferred.
Okay, can I get under here? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's loosened this entire thing. Cool, this is all going to the processor, isn't it? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Right. You might be quite heavy, though. No, not that heavy. That should maybe go in. It's actually very heavy, so maybe not. What do we got here? We've got a med kit. Alright, I don't need that med kit at the moment.
Warning. Oxygen reserves.
There's a soup patch kit as well. But gotta go get some oxygen. Bonk. Let's go get some. Slowly get some. Oh, I overshot. Down. Oh no. Oh no, abort, abort. That's stupidly overshooting. I thought I was lower than that. We're fine now. Bonk. Oxygen. Wunderbar.
Stabilizing.
I feel like there's some stuff that's not gone in. What's that? Oh, that thing bounced away, that piece of panel. There we go, now that's in.
Valuable object
Lovely.
credits awarded.
What else have we got in here? Oh, look in this place first. Ah. Door console for the barge.
Salvage deposit registered.
What is
Account
this?
credited.
Soft crate for the barge. A med kit. I don't really need. I should have shoved it in the barge actually. Maybe that would have given me some money. Oh well. It's all good. Get the airlock console in there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Anything else that looks like it might want to go in the barge? I don't think so. There's a loose panel here. Let's get you in the processor. Go on, get in there. Wunderbar. What have we got left on the ship? There's a few joints left.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh no, we're destroying lights again. That's not good, friends. Okay, this is for the processor. Let's see, that one's closest. That's not going to go in, that's too far. Come back up, please. That I keep misjudging, but I think we're good there. Hold on. Oh. Oh, a storage bin. Oh, I missed a storage bin. Go in the barge. Oh, there's another one. Oh, wow.
Deposit registered. Account credited. Processing
Cool, cool, cool.
object. Credits awarded.
Oh, there are a lot of things. There's a lot of storage bins in here. Got to keep a better eye out for those.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Okay.
Credits transferred.
Right. 1 second, friends. I'm going to move this here. Turn my fan on because it's quite warm. And that's blowing into the microphone, and that's suboptimal. Okay, that's not going to the mic now. Okay, that's good. It's blowing on me a bit, but not into the mic. Ideal. I'm holding the wrong button, just spinning. Cool. Good job. Okay, what else do we have? We've got a couple of joints here to melt away. What is that? Is that a big... Oh, an airlock can go in the barge. Hold up. The airlock. Let's go cut around the airlock. Looks like to have, looks like it's got a connector in each corner. Oh, and also on the top here as well. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Now I've moved them. Okay, perfect. Right. Okay, there's another one here. Another one. This one first. This one. Alright, so I think we have a loose airlock, effectively. Probably not though, because it looks like it's still connected via that big panel. Right now I'm not sure where I actually am, so we're just going to cut everything we see until we find something that moves. Okay. So where's that airlock? Over the other side. Okay. Can I pull that out? Okay, that's loose. That's good. So that means the airlock's probably going to be loose without it. Yeah, great. Okay, that goes to processor. I think that's looking good. It's really nice going over to the... No, come out of there. Oh no. Not in that part. There we go. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can get it a bit more under control before blasting it off somewhere. Back this way. That might be good. We'll see. Right, where's that airlock gone? Is that it? No. I like the music in this game as well. It's pretty banging and chill. Airlock. For the barge.
Asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Yeah, I imagine being asphyxiated would stop that.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Oh no! We destroyed an airlock console. Oh, that was worth 84,000. Oh dear. That was a mistake. Apparently we didn't take that off that panel. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, no, need to go down a bit more. Perfect. Up. Yep, in. More oxygen. Okay.
Oxygen levels stabilized.
That looks to be a big panel with this stuff floating, so that should go into the Oh, that's actually loose as well. That I just found out. Cool. Right, you can go in there. That might get in. This one can go in there as well.
Transferring credits.
Get in there. Should be good enough. Okay, so let's cut these. Oh no, we destroyed a light. Nope, don't want this to overheat. Oh, cool. Yep, here we go. Processor. Yeah. Nope. Over that way, please. Kinda good enough. That's still attached, I think. Come on. Come on, lad, this way. There you go. Oh no, it's not. It's just really heavy, this bit. And it's trapped on a thing. That makes sense. Ooh. Let's see if we can get this in the processor properly. This bit's pretty heavy.
Credits transferred.
I can maybe just keep poking it in. Now it's going way too high up. Cool, good. And now 2 down. Oh no, the lights keep destroying them. What do we got left then? We've got 2 joints to cut, it looks like. Oof. This door console. I could have missed that.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay, that's loose. Cool. Anything else? There's one there as well. Alright, so we've got... Wait, that's not connected, is it? That panel.
Deposit accepted for
No, it's not. Awesome.
salvage.
Yeah, we hit rank 4 for the ship. Cool. Or, well, level 4 completion, I guess. Okay, you need to go in there, please. And then I think there's one more panel which was aluminum. Sorry, nanocarbon. And I think everything left is aluminum. That's aluminum, or that's aluminum. Is there anything else except... I mean, there's a lot of lights. They're not
Processing valuable objects. Credit
really worth firing off the lights. Okay, that's going to the furnace. But I think other than lights, I think that's all we really need. Now, can I move this as it is, or do I need to... Yo, hold on, what's that? Is that something I could interact with? A poster? Well, I could collect this or send it to the barge. Yeah, we're collecting that. Sick. I don't think... Yeah, this is too heavy for me to move. We're going to have to cut it again. I think we'll do it the same way we did the last one. Let's just cut these bits. Cut there as well. Whoa, hell, going a bit too fast. Cut that piece. Cut that piece. Cut there. No, actually I missed. Okay, now this is 2 halves. It should be okay to move them. Cool. Oh, you're not moving for some reason. Get in there. Let's see if I can... Oh, hello. Lots of small bits. They're all getting jammed on each other now. That's the mild issue.
credits deposited.
See if I can push that one up there slightly. Try to bring this up. And push it along into it as well. Maybe they'll push each other in. Or this mad lad is just chilling, spinning. There must be a small amount of atmosphere around here, of some kind, because things slow down when they shouldn't slow down. Like, things stop moving, which doesn't make sense in space. Oh, apparently there's a door there that I destroyed. Oh well. Right, their momentum doesn't keep. Which I don't understand, but okay. Although I guess the answer to that is it's a video game. Don't overthink that aspect. Okay, I think those two are going in.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Get that in, I think. Oh no, we destroyed a door again. Rip. I better get some oxygen, I guess. I might have to come back and nudge that thing again. Oh. Okay, didn't overshoot that time, luckily. Hold on, what have I missed? There should be a... Somehow I didn't get to 5. There must be a chunk of the ship somewhere that didn't fly in somewhere. Oh no, that's bad, 'cause it means I've got to try and hunt it down. Wait, is it one of the things down here that's not gone into the... Oh yeah, that fuel tank has not gone in yet. There we go!
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Fantastic. Right, let's go home. We've disassembled a ship. Good times. Let's end the shift. Wunderbar. We only destroyed 166,000 worth. That's not bad. We've got 4.9 mils. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're rank 4.
Level has been achieved.
We're a beginner.
Level increased.
Nice. Yeah, when we hit 5 I can start upgrading stuff, I believe. My tools, I mean.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Okay. Ooh, new ship, Mackerel Exolab. New ship access, Mackerel Exolab. Typically used for deep space research, the Mackerel Exolab is outfitted with a wide variety of scientific instrumentation. Extract this fragile equipment carefully and beware of electrical hazards. My predecessor, Ted, incorrectly stated that there were frequent electrocutions aboard Exolabs. Actually, these electrocutions are still being investigated. Stacy Haperchuk, Marketing Manager, Klein Co. Ooh. Hazards. Fire. Career progression clearance. Hazard level 2. Lynx is committed to ensuring shipbreakers are exposed to hazard levels in ships only according to their proficiency level and medium estimated emotional adjustment time should death occur related to these hazards. If you have reached clearance for hazard level 2, you may begin to encounter fire hazards in the form of fuel or flaming objects. Attention! Causing Lynx equipment or salvage goods to be damaged by fire hazards will result in credit deductions, as will damage to or destruction of your Lynx spare. Okay. Ooh. New ship, Mackerel Heavy Cargo. A robust model built to transport heavy industrial goods or hazardous materials. Grapple strength can be upgraded to improve handling of its heavy structural elements. On behalf of my former colleague Grenda, we apologise for misstating the fuel efficiency of this model. In fact, it is positively adequate for the transport needs of many companies. Ted Holliday, Senior Marketing Associate, Klein Co. New HAB poster available. Customise your living space to boost your mood and increase productivity. Cool. Oh wow, lots of stuff. Hazards, electricity. Career progression clearance, hazard level 3. Congratulations, you are now qualified to handle electrical hazards during salvage. Due to regulatory rollbacks introduced in 2299, Lynx Salvage does not do a preliminary exam of ships to disconnect potential electrical hazards. We believe our shipbreakers are well suited to handle such dangers, and the long-term time savings are highly beneficial. Electrical components may arc when removed, impacted or damaged, causing other objects to be electrified, including the shipbreaker themselves. This can cause damage to the Lynx spare and Lynx equipment. Okay. Hey, we've got a new sticker as well. Complete the tutorial. Fantastic. Okay, we can finally get out of that menu.
I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment. Some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools.
I like the idea of upgrading stuff. But I'm gonna look at stickers first. Oh yeah, we got this sticker. Okay, let's pop that one on there. Apparently we have another one somewhere. Oh, we've got 2 mini-me's. Let's put 2 mini-me's. Right, equipment. Equipment.
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first, before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
Okay. Tethers. Ah yes. Let's do it. Unlock those.
Repeat
Boom.
after me, Cutter. Tethers are your friends. Now, have a quick read, and let's hop back in the bay.
Okay. Tools, tethers. An enhancement to the standard handheld utility grapple, the contiguous Van der Waals tether field system, or simply tethers, reduces the need for multiple shipbreakers to move a single heavy object. A versatile tool in the hands of skilled workers, the introduction of tethers led to the second greatest increase in salvaging efficiency in Link's history, only losing out to Real Protein Breakfast Meal, discontinued in 2262. Tethers are easy and intuitive to use. Press and hold your grapple's secondary trigger to place the first contact point, drag the connection to another object, and release the trigger to complete the connection. Tethers automatically retract to pull connected objects together. They can also be used to pull objects into the processor, furnace, or barge for efficient and quick salvaging. Fantastic. Okay, so anything else we can upgrade? No, we need rank 5 for everything else, I believe. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright, let's start shift then. And let's go investigate tethers. Okay, we've got a training for the tethers, I guess, and we finished that ship, so that's cool. Training ship. Heck yeah, start training. Let's do it. Okay, let's go.
Tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple. They're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to,
okay.
Then release the input to create the tether.
Okay, place some tethers. Okay. Into the barge you go.
Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've already placed? There's a cancel command you can send.
Okay.
But take note that it clears all of your tethers. Go ahead and try it now.
Do I have to? Okay, what is that? Is that a Y? Y.
Yeah. There
That
you
I
go.
probably want to change.
Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise.
Yay.
But after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk.
Get all this
Let's
stuff
see
in.
how well you can handle them. Try and clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them as a group. I've seen some cutters do incredible things with a daisy chain of tethers.
Oh, did that disconnect from the others? Oh no, I didn't want that to happen.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Does that drag all those? It should do, I think.
Alright. Well done, Cutter. Like I said,
Alright.
tethers are your friends. Once you get the hang of them, you can get pretty creative on how you use them. Now, when you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
Okay. Oops. Well, that's easy enough. Tethers are pretty cool. Let's get in. Let's end the shift. What a great shift. Tethers and crates. Got a whole 10.50 credits. Amazing.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Good morning.
This is your daily wake-up call.
Wow, that was worth it. Okay. Let's go do a shift. So what do we got? Oh, we got the Mackerel Exolab we can try. Which we might get electrocuted in. That sounds cool. Let's start it and do it. Fantastic. Yeah, let's go have a look at him.
Cutter, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector.
Crew.
Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Blue. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now
A worm?
get to do
What?
the hazing.
What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard.
Like,
Don't listen to her. I'm Kai.
okay, we're going to try the other mode for that.
How
Yeah.
about now?
Better.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mike's still busted, huh?
Oh,
That going?
yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Waiting on the rec to get through.
Heaven for forbid they give us functional gear.
I'm sure they're
Get rid
working
of
on
that.
it as fast as they can. Cutter, I added you to the sector comms
Can I
channel.
do both with this?
It can get lonely out here. Helps to check in with each other.
Rad.
Time. All right. Enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Weaver out.
Get you into the barge as well.
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone that I was paying attention to. Okay, I think they're stopping moving, aren't they? Oh, that's the one.
Salvage
That's so close to getting in there, I think.
credits awarded.
Cool. I like this beam mode. This is pretty cool. It's a good noise. Is that going to go in? Yeah. Alright, so let's actually have a look at this. So we've got other stuff on the outside as well that wants to go in the barge. Comm array. Can I just tear that off? Yeah. Just tear that off, send it into the barge. Off you go, lad. Ah, looks good. And then there'll be one on the other side, I expect, possibly. Heck yeah, there is.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
You know, I wonder if using the tether will be better. Can I tether those two and then just drag them in? That might work.
Salvage deposited.
We'll check that out in a minute
Applying
anyway.
credit to account.
Oh, there's a airlock console. Cool. Pop you down in there. There's a bit of rubbish. Just getting rid of you down there, because why not? So that's something for the processor. I'm going to stop moving a second. So there's nothing else on the outside, it looks like. What's this? There is... Okay, I've got to cut that away. That looks like it's going down. I think so. Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, so there's a console.
Salvage
Nanocarbon.
secured. Applying credit.
Where's the airlock? It's the other side. Let's go to the other side because I want to go down to the cockpit area. Okay, there's a lot of there's computer terminals. More computer terminals. I imagine those are going to be an electrical hazard. These are computer terminals. Okay, I'm going to have to carefully cut this glass out. I think. Oh, there's a better way to do the glass. There might be. That laser looked real weird then. That looked worryingly out of place. There must be... Did that actually cut the glass? I'm not sure. Okay, now it did. Probably ate some, but that's okay. I'm wondering if this is... Oh, that actually did get all the way down there as well. Okay, this might be the best way to do this then. Possibly. I've got to get myself lined up properly, it seems. Okay, this side didn't get cut that time though. Maybe there's like a very precise spot I need to be in for this. That's not bad though. Getting better at cutting the glass out. Oh no! Jesus! That's so light. It went flying. Okay, oh no, no glass, come back. No glass, please. Stop being too light, where'd it go? I need you to come back. I want you to go into the furnace. Lucky that glass can't be smashed at firing at like 1,000 kilometers an hour into a wall.
Material accepted. Credits
This is
assigned.
fine.
Warning. Low
Huh? Oh, oxygen.
levels detected.
I wonder if there's any oxygen in there to steal. You know what, there might be, but we'll check on the next time. Oh, I'm low on fuel as well. Down, down, down. Good, good, good. Ah, no. Grab. Thank you. Good enough. Close enough. Problem solved. Easy.
Welcome to
Oxygen and fuel. There we
Oxygen
go.
levels stabilizing.
Right, let's go inside the cockpit. Let's see if we can cut the cockpit away, because that will give us a good open area to take stuff. Well, yeah, not to take stuff, but to drop it out into the barge. Oh, that is loose. Hey. I know these big chunks because I can tether them. That makes it way easier. Fantastic. Oh, here we go. Yeah, computer terminals. Yep, that's sparking. That's probably going to electrocute me. Alright, that goes in. Now there's some storage bins in here as well. Bonk. Whoop. Seats. Nice, nice. More salvage bins. Nice, nice. You know, if that one was loose, then this one was surely loose as well. Yeah, it is. Right. Oh yeah, tethers are cool. I like tethers. They're rad. Another computer terminal. It's probably going to go Sparky. Ah, Sparky is my dog. My dog isn't here. He's somewhere else. He's elsewhere in the house, probably having a sleep. One day when I finally get myself a webcam, I'll probably end up getting 2 webcams. I might have a dog cam, because that'd be pretty sick. Although, he is Jack Russell, so he just moves constantly all over the place, so he would not make... Why did it pull it... Ooh! Oh. Well, that's a minor issue. Oh no! Oh no! Suit patch kit? Yeah. Well. Alright. That's okay. I didn't expect that door to get stuck and then come flying at me at such enormous speed. Where did the door go? There's the door. Door. That was amazing. I'm amazed I survived that. I'm lucky it sent me flying into the hab area. Oh, it's pretty great. This game's awesome. I like this game. Okay, that was definitely worth it for the 3,000 credits that was worth. Okay. Is there anything else in here that we want to... Oh yeah, look at all these computer terminals. Power junction box. That's going to definitely spark with power and electrocute me. Okay, what we'll do... I think if we take off this entire front part of the ship now, and then when this front part comes away, that'll be easy to get all that stuff out, probably. We had this airlock as well, didn't we? Probably be careful about lasering around the airlock. Let's turn it to the other mode. How do I do that? There we go. Let's free the airlock first, and then... free the wall holding the airlock in place. Sorry, the hull. Not a wall, is it? Right, so is some of this loose? No. Ah. That might make it loose. No. Cool. Okay, great. Good job. Where's some joints? Okay, there's joints over there. Why is this part still attached then? Oh, you're not. Okay, cool, right. That goes in the processor. Off you go. There's something still holding that in place, but that's alright. I'm doing the part I want to do, at least. Oh no, we destroyed the light again. Ooh, hello, what are you? Power cell. You look like you're going to be a sparky thing. What am I stuck on? Oh, a piece of the ship. Which makes sense. Hello? How do I keep getting stuck on that? There we go. Whoop. It's probably a very disorientating game to actually watch on stream. Oh, well, I got all those. Sick. I could have damaged things though, so let's be slightly more careful. Actually, I didn't want to go all the way along here, did I? I just wanted to try and get that front part out. So if we get rid of you, this part should start moving, I think. Yes, there we go. Nothing else on that note. Okay, in there. And that is a piece of nanocarbon for the furnace. Oh, there's a door console. Pop you in there. Alright, let's look. Can I cut? Yeah, I think there's a couple of cut points in here. And we should be able to take off that front cockpit section, I think. That should work. And then, hold up. Let's just leave that floating right there for the moment. Yeah, that's moving right. Nope. Grab that. Good, that's what I want. Zoom down here, quickly put that into the barge. Right, check on this big chunk that's moving now. These are for the processor. That can go in there. That's for the furnace. That one's the processor. That can go in there. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Actually, cancel that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in there. Let's get you in there then. Yeah, it's the furnace. Cool. Right, now we've got a bunch of computer terminals to go in the barge. Wunderbar. Is there not more things in here? Power junction box. Oh, you're sparking. Yeah, yeah. That would definitely electrocute me. Okay, we need to get the what is holding this airlock in place? Oxygen. Okay. To the oxygen. Why does that always zoom me up? I don't like how it zooms me upwards. Oh. Right, oxygen. Fuel is good. Don't need to get any more fuel yet. Alright, so... Hold up, there's something... There's something for the barge that I highlighted. Oh, there's still more computer terminals. That looks like to be another one as well. Yes, it is. Okay. Ah, is that holding that on? I wouldn't have thought that would have been holding this outer piece, though. No, it's still something holding it. Or what? Oh, is it that bit? Are you holding this together? No? How bizarre. Okay, we'll cut this stuff anyway. Oh, there's a power thing there as well. Okay, this one's happily moving. Let's push that out. No? Well, maybe something's moving. Because there's a gap. Maybe it's just so heavy. Oh, mate, oh, it's the... Is it these cables holding it on? It must be. Ah, it must be these cables holding it in, I guess. Because they got cuttable junctions. Okay, I managed to just blast them all away like a dumbass. Okay, these are for the furnace though, interestingly. Okay. Bonk. This feels weird. There's definitely something that's holding this all in place, and I don't know what it is. But that's okay. Okay, that's apparently still connected. Can I... Can't knock it away with that. Alright, whatevs. Oh, hello. There's an airlock thing there. Airlock console. Those I forget about. Well, at least I did for the last airlock I did. Oh yeah, let's just cruise around, smash into the ship a bunch, because, yeah, that's logic. More consoles. Another poster! Oh, hell, we're going to steal that instead of sending it to the barge. Oh, hello. Is that the thing I missed? Must have been, maybe. Okay, that's good. That can go in the processor. Wait, hold on. Cancel that. Don't bonk into me. No, in fact, just use the tether to get in there. Problem solved. Still not sure why that side is still all connected up, though. It must be due to something I don't know. It must be due to this. These cables. It is. It was due to the cables. Ah, right. Okay, brilliant. Good to know. Good to know. Now we've got an airlock free. Fantastic. Fantastic. Are these things worth much? The electric cables. Oh, yeah, they actually are worth a fair bit. I should be disassembling these. They were worth 12,000 or so, that was. Okay, that's good. At least I know that's a thing. Oh yeah, lovely. That's an entire piece for the processor. Let's put it there, that should be fine. No cables attached. Now there was the power box. Sorry, power cell. Boom.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Get rid of that bit. Ooh.
Processing valuable object.
Oh no, I'm destroying lights again, friends. That's bad. I should pay more attention to lights. That's all for the processor. Right, now we've got a bunch of cabling to zoom off into the furnace.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Fantastic. Door console. I got so excited about seeing that door console. Oh, I don't know why. That's rad. Alright. What are we on? Oh, we're low on oxygen again. Doesn't look like I can find any oxygen on the ship. Oh heck yeah, we've hit reward. Oh, reward 3. Smash. Oh yes, I remember as well. I'm going to go check out. I might as well.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I'm going to buy fuel while I'm here.
Thank you for your purchase.
More tethers.
Tethers restored.
Now, there was a thing. There was a thing behind here. I think. I'm sure there was. But it wasn't there on the tutorial. No, it's not there. Ah. Wait, there it is. That's the thing, yeah. I remember this when I was played it the first time. Data drive. Cool. Yeah, like I did the first few levels a few months back. And then didn't play any more than that, but you know, it's all good. Right. Let's get back and go disassemble. I've got to disassemble this part in the same way, it looks like. Luckily all the cables just kind of float chill in place when you in fact, would it be easier to use this mode? I think so. Looks like it. This mode is pretty sweet. Makes the most rad sound as well. You lads off into the processor. Grab these manually, pop them in the salvage. Sorry, in the furnace.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Processing object. Applying credits to
Rip to
account.
the lights again. And you in. You look like you're loose as well. Heck yeah.
Material deposited. Object accepted for processing.
Yeah, I don't think these cables are... Well, I mean, these cables are kind of worth it. Right. I know there's some computer consoles in there somewhere. What's the easiest way to get those out? Oh, you're loose. Processor part like that. Probably... Yeah, getting rid of
Valuable object accepted for processing.
this ceiling part. Then this is out the way and then I can just get them out. Actually, no, the bottom would be a better option. Sweet. But, let's see. There it is. Let's pop you over there. Oh, that was the bottom part. I was upside down. That's fair enough. And there is no up or down in space, except for the orientation of a spaceship.
Object accepted for processing.
But this is fine. Alright, here we go. There's a lot of stuff for the barge now.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Now let's just hope I don't electrocute myself like a maniac.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Looking good. Still more. There's a lot of computer terminals in this ship.
Credits deposited.
Fantastic. Right. Only a couple of things left and then it's just a big superstructure. Which actually we should go in from this way. Whoop. Oh no, it's another door. Oh no! Okay, doors are terrifying now. You know what? Let's go shove you down there. Oh no, I destroyed a bit of structure doing that. I shouldn't have done that. More computer terminals. Oh baby. Holla holla get dollar. Wrong way. Good enough.
Salvage secured.
Yeah, we hit 5, but we're going to go and get rid of all of this stuff. Oh, there's a whole bunch of cool stuff in here. Is one of these oxygen?
Low oxygen reserve.
For us to... Oxygen! Yeah! Very nice.
Levels stabilizing.
We'll get rid of this rear part of the ship, which should be good. Yes, and that's all processor stuff, so we can just grab hold of this side with the tether, zoom it over there, should be fine. Where'd that door go? Yeah, looking good. There's the terrifying door. Cool.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Right, last couple of bits to go, I think. This is for the processor as well. Let's see. That should work. Oh, it's gone spinning crazily now. Okay, so... Oh, there's another poster. Oh, baby. This wall looks to be going to the processor as well. Go. I think that one. Nope, where is it? I need to reorientate myself better. That one. Right, so is all that for the furnace? I believe so. It looks like it.
Deposit accepted for processing.
There's a lot of rando stuff in. Let's go pickle this up, because why not? Okay, and I think we should be able to just hook this on like that. And that should be good. What is this? Oh, some cables.
Raw material processed.
Looking
Credit
good.
deposited.
These tethers are great. I didn't actually need to do that. I've already got the 5th rank, but may as well finish it for completeness. Wonderbar. Okay, let's go back. And we're done. Oh, we destroyed the door there. That's a shame. Down, 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 down. Looking good, looking good. Fantastic, and in we go. Enter the hub. Sorry, hub. Not hub. Awesome. Wow, we got 8.2 millions for that. That's not bad at all. Yeah, we're rank 5.
Level attained.
Sick, we can get some upgrades.
Level increased.
Hell yeah, and shift. Alright, let's go.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Okay.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there?
No,
You know, be your own boss?
I have not.
I swear. One day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rocks. My dream is to tinker with ship designs. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Lou out.
Okay. Thanks, I guess.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Good morning.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Inspirational indeed.
Hey there, Rook. Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging. Now, I'm a bit of a tech head and a history nerd, so I love these things. They're uncensored info. Sometimes it's junk, but sometimes it's gold. Either way, it's a more genuine view of the colonies than what you see on the garbage news networks. I'm sending you a data recovery program. You'll see it on your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation mangles up the data pretty bad, but you can usually pull 1 or 2 intact files. Hopefully it'll give you a better sense of the wider world. Warts and all. Have fun. Later, Rook.
Okay, cool. Ooh, new ship Atlas Scout. Solar winds at your back. Cosmic dust flying by. The speed of a comet at your fingertips. Meet the Atlas Scout, purpose engineered for getting away and back in the blink of an eye. Sporting a pair of Starleap's proprietary quasar thrusters, the Scout ensures you're able to cover a lot of ground quickly. Atlas. Powerful, dependable, enduring. The foundation of a better world. Starleap Heavy Industries. Cool. Ooh, hey. Right, systems. Reactor Class 1. Career Progression Clearance Hazard Level 4. With access to Hazard Level 4, Lynx Salvage welcomes you into the ranks of potential high earners. The extraction of reactors from ships is one of the most valuable duties our employees can perform. We expect the utmost care when engaging with the variety of reactor setups you will encounter. Retrieval of an intact reactor is your highest priority during every salvage operation. It is advised to clear a direct path to the barge for the safest extraction. Reactors will become unstable once removed from their protective housing and can cause severe damage to surrounding objects. Failure to extract a reactor safely is also a failure to comply with expected performance standards. Please ensure you talk to your supervisor if you consider your ability to safely extract a reactor is a risk factor. Okay. New poster available. New poster available. Okay, yep. So we made 8.2 millions. Total fees were 35,000. Not bad.
I think it's time for you to learn about the mother lode of any ship.
Yes.
The reactor. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking. But you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Okay, sure. Do that. Now I want to go look at... Wasn't there... posters? Oh, yeah. Okay, I like that one. That was cool. Oh, that's the new one I got. Cool, yeah. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I like this. That works for me. Right, workstation. We can get some upgrades now. Apparently we have more stickers. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of these. And a whole bunch of... we upgrade them. T, upgrade. Upgrade cost 3 stickers, 1 holographic sticker. Sure. Oh, it's glowy now! Sick! Awesome! Oh, I can't upgrade that one. Alright, whatever. Right, okay. Equipment. Alright, so the grapple, so we can get more tethers. More tethers are good. So we've got 146 points, and some of these are expensive. Like this is 36. Extra range for the grapple is good. Sounds good. What about my scanner? Oh yeah, I definitely want a different scanner mode for systems. Thrusters. We can go a bit faster. Sure, let's go faster. Okay, yeah, the grapple. So let's get more tethers. Let's get more range. More tethers. Because we've got 33 points to spend on something. Durability drain down. Helmet. Extra oxygen. Seems pretty good. Alright, let's get some more oxygen. That seems good. Cool. Okay. Start the shift. So that's done. So we've got training. Yeah, it must be training for the reactor. Okay, let's do it. That sounds good to me. Okay.
I remember my first reactor pull.
Salvage the reactor.
I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still. Let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. Looks like this ship's reactor's toward the aft, but there are lots of different configurations out in the wild.
Alright.
Okay. We're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from this ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Let's take the thrust cap away to start with now. Seems logical. Assuming that's going to go in, I think it is. That... Is that... No, that's the thruster. Is that attached somehow? Looks like it is. Can I get in past that?
Alright.
No.
This one's pretty easy.
Wait, you're supposed to be in there.
Slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it.
Okay, that's the reactor, right, okay. Well, can I just... No, I can't grab that out. Okay, where's the airlock? Airlock. If I go in from down here and get rid of the back end of the ship around the airlock first. That's a lot of rando stuff in here. Oh. What's this? Is this a button? A thruster ejection switch? Yeah, that sounds good. Let's mash that button. Now, is the thruster free? Excuse me. Wow, I can't talk properly. Is he? Are you free? Can I poke you out? Boom! Oh god! Not that fast. Alright, anyway, thruster. Down. Okay, looking good. Now, how big is that reactor?
Salvage deposited.
I think that's too big to go through this hole easily. I think if we cut off this back end of the ship first, we can then get the reactor out easily. Right. Okay, let's cut away. Actually, no, I don't need to cut that part away, do I? Let's not accidentally shoot the reactor either. It's making my HUD go crazy. Forget if that... Yeah, that is a connection. Okay. What else? Is there anything else here? Oh yeah, this one. Although, is the reactor connected to this back part? No, okay, looking good. Oh, what the hell am I pulling out here? Okay, I'm glad I didn't do anything bad there. Okay, hold on. Poke you again. Go on, keep moving. This fuel tank I would like. That thing still needs to move a bit. Fuel tank. That will tether you down because that's easier. That's looking good. Right, is there anything in here that I don't want to put in the... Okay, the engineering console apparently goes in the processor because I can't take it off. Alright, so all of this... Oh, there's another fuel tank. I should really pay more attention to what I'm doing. Right. So yeah, we're checking this. There's nothing else, it looks like, that will go anywhere else except into the processor here. Good, right. You can go over there now. Yeah, that's looking good.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Don't smash anything on the way. I probably should have taken those nacelles off first. Alright, so that's actually looking good. So I can just yank this reactor and shoot it straight down. That looks pretty solid then. And then I can also yank that console. Alright, that's looking good, I think. Meltdown imminent. That's okay. Gotta just go down there, float around there for a bit, and apparently not have a meltdown.
Well, congrats, Cutter.
Easy.
You're certainly picking this stuff up faster than I did back in the day.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you to it till you get to the next rank. Until then, remember this. Measure twice, cut once. And tethers are your friends.
Hell yeah,
Good luck
tethers.
out there, Cutter. We were out.
Okay, so we've got nacelles for the barge. We'll just zoom them down like this, I think. That's the easiest way. That can just get dismantled and down. Looking good, and there's nacelles on this side as well. So let's take those off. Whoops. Cool. Oh, there's a airlock console that we'll quickly yank off and send down.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Right. Off you go. And then off you go other nacelle. Okay, looking good. Now we've got a big open chunk here, which is nice, which has got some computer terminals, other things that go down to the barge.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
What is that? That's a med kit. Okay. Anything else here? That's some oxygen. Okay. Let's see, anything else of particular interest around here? Door console. There is a poster. We already have this poster, so we'll give this one to the barge. Let's see, we should probably cut off this wall, I guess. Oh, sorry, outer bulkhead. What a wall is it? I think you're loose now. Yeah, right, into the processor you go. It's only got lights, that's fine. Oh. How did I destroy a door console? Was it on there? I didn't see a door console. God damn it. Oh well.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
What else? Okay. Taking you in there. No door console there, is there? No. These are all lights. That's okay, we can ignore those.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay, Wonderbar, that goes in. That's all nanocarbon to go in there as well. Fantastic. Let's go dismantle the other side in the same way. Oh, hello. That is a power cell.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
May as well dismantle this part as well while we're here. Nope, can't, because that's all connected. That's okay. Let's go do this. Actually, I want to be careful there, because that's the airlock. Let's go dismantle the airlock section. If we dismantle this, we should be good. Go down here and check underneath. I'll do this one with a bit more precision and care. Just to make sure I don't explode it. Okay, anything else holding this? That part. Okay, that's good. That's free now. Into the processor you go. Wait, no. No, stop. Abort. Abort. Is there a door switch on there somewhere? No, I've already taken it off. Okay, it will be there. Okay. Whoop. I am getting out of control. And then you can go down with the budge.
Applying credits to account.
Okay. Problem solved. Whoop. Slamming into a wall. It's a big chunk of nanocarbon. Wait, no, that's got glass. Oh no, abort. I mean, I could cut the glass out, I guess. Don't know if I want to now. Can I just poke the glass out? No. There must be like an easy way. Well, the easiest way to do it would have been if it wasn't moving. Ah, you know what? Screw it. Let's not bother. Let's find out how much money I'd lose from that glass. Probably a lot, but we'll find out.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Losing lights. 88,000 worth of glass, apparently. Well, that's not terrible. Whoop. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff inside. A lot of stuff inside here. Ah, and luckily we have a big hole at the front to drag all the stuff out. Lovely. A lot of computer terminals and whatnot. Oh, and we've got some oxygen at the back as well, I believe, don't we? Oof. I thought that was going to electrocute me. That was terrifying. We are low on oxygen. And I'm absolutely sure I saw some at the back. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Tool repair kits. Wonder about. Somehow I slammed it through the wall. Interesting. Let's see. We stopped spinning that to help. Alright, more storage bins. Things for the barge.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright. Go to the storage bin down there. Ship's getting light enough that it's starting to rotate when I'm pulling things. Crates. Now, is the easiest way to take those from the back now? Possibly. No, probably not, because that's actually a smaller door. Okay, what's in here? Whoops. That's going to the processor. But a lot of this is going to the processor.
Object processed.
Whoops.
Transferring credits.
Up there, please. Okay, there's a lot of rando stuff around here now. Okay, let's go dismantle these walls / floors of the inner hull. Whoa, hello. You're going fast, aren't you, boy? Bloody hell. Zooming away. Now, there was definitely something for the barge on the other side of this that I wanted to take. Look at that. Here we go. Thank you. Soft crate. And then that could go to the processor.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits
Where's the ship gone? I've lost track of the actual ship. There it is. Hard crate.
Object accepted for processing.
Looking good. Now we've got a big open gap here to pull out anything else. Come on. Thank you.
Salvage secured.
Is that another crate? And one more crate. Perfect.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hey. Okay, we're at 5, but we're still going to dismantle all the ship just because I want to. We can probably dismantle this part here. Good. Okay, this is apparently all furnace. Right, fair enough. A light. I'm going to save a light because I saw it.
Salvage
Only the one light though, all the others that I can see now flashing are going to die. Out of range. That goes to the processor. There is this piece of inner hull.
valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
What is this? Thruster fuel. Oh, is it broken? I can't pick it up. Can't steal it. Oh well. Okay, so what are these? These are going to the furnace. Let's join them together and then... Sorry, the processor, not the furnace. Perfect. I think everything here now is going into the furnace. Yeah, right.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Go. I'll drag it in and we should be good. No, don't drift that way, son. What are you up to? Perfect. That's gone in. Let's go back to the hab and upside down. Well, that extra range on this thing is great. Except for the fact I'm flying way off course now. Bonk. Let's just grab it to stop myself.
Raw material deposit
Oh, we destroyed the door, but whatever. Okay. Whoop. Fantastic. Let's get inside. Yep. Amazing. Got 7.6 million for that. Pretty good. Pretty sweet. Oh yeah. Junior Apprentice, rank 6. We've got 84 tokens now, which is pretty sweet. Go spend those in a moment. Right, I'm just going to be right back very quickly, my friends. Okay, Hannah. I am back. Hello.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission.
I don't think I actually muted my mic, but oh well. Right, what's this? A call.
Howdy, Rook.
Oh, it's her again.
So, this can be, an awkward subject. But you've probably noticed Lynx doesn't take great care of us. Up until maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these groups called unions and go toe-to-toe with the company.
I don't want to join a union.
Safer work, decent hours, that kind of thing. Lynx was actually part of getting rid of them. But some of us are trying to bring them back. I can tell you're a good person and a hard worker. The company will use you up. It's just built that way. So I thought you might be interested in the union news group. There are new messages
I'm not
every
interested.
couple days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just keep it on the down low. The others don't know about it. Weaver and D are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you to have the info. I was glad someone.
Do I have to have it?
When I was new.
I don't want to join the union though.
Okay.
I want to work for my glorious corporate overlords.
See you in the yard, Rook. Flew out.
Alright, let's go sleep. See what we got.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Hello.
Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Sounds logical to me. Alright, hazards, pressurization. Career progression clearance, hazard level 5. Congratulations, you've reached one of the major milestones in shipbreaker career progression, gaining access to the #1 cause of death in the shipbreaker profession, pressurization. Some ships you encounter may or may not be pressurized, or contain pressurized pockets. Breaching these spaces incorrectly can cause an explosive decompression, which can cause damage to valuable salvage and Lynx equipment. To depressurize properly, Lynx advises the use of the standardized atmosphere regulators located throughout a ship. Lynx strictly prohibits shipbreakers intentionally using explosive decompressions, so-called controlled decompressions, to enact rapid salvage. Reminder that your activity while in the salvage bay is monitored. Note that some ships may come with damaged atmosphere regulators, which does not allow for an authorized and safe decompression procedure. Okay. Oh, new ship, Atlas Nomad. In the vast expanses between ports, the only person you have to depend on is yourself. Only one ship is built for life on the rails, the Atlas Nomad. Designed for the independent hauler, the Nomad's spacious sleeper cabin is a home away from home, boasting every essential amenity, with 3 rugged quasar thrusters, ample cargo space and modular exterior storage. The Nomad is truly the answer to long-distance, long-term hauling. Atlas, powerful, dependable, enduring, the foundation of a better world. Starleap Heavy Industries. Okay. Alright, seems good. Go.
Hey, Cutter. You're gonna start getting pressurized ships now.
Okay.
Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
Alright, another tutorial, I guess. Let's go, see what upgrades we could get, though. Excuse me. And we have more stickers, too. Can I upgrade these? No, I can't. Oh. I've got another of those bad boys, right? Okay, fair enough. Right, grapple. Extra strength to the grapple seems pretty decent. More range seems good. Charge push. That sounds good. Charge pushing. What about the scanner? No. Laser cutter. I mean, I could get some laser upgrades. Better brakes on the thruster could be good. No, let's get the charge push unlock. That sounds pretty good. And strength. Range. Let's get strength. We can pick up the other thing after. Okay, let's go. Alright, so we're done with this ship. Let's go do the training for pressurization. And go see how this goes. Probably poorly. Alright.
Alright. Our friend Lou thinks she's the expert on pressurized ships.
I disabled all my weapons.
I'm gonna let her take the
Or
lead on
tools.
this one.
You give me a hard time, but you know I'm good. Okay, Rook. Time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous.
You're in good hands. Take it away, Lou.
Okay.
Okay, first rule. Always scan ahead. Ships can have pockets of pressure anywhere inside them. Let's have a look. Activate your scanner now.
Okay.
Your scanner shows the
Right.
pressure state of every compartment.
It's all
Red
pressurized.
labels are unpressurized. Green are pressurized. Cut between a red room and a green room, and boom. Violent decompression.
Okay.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Good to know.
Explosive. Same deal. If we cut this ship now, it pops. Only safe way in is through an airlock.
Right.
If you can't find one, they show up on your scanner too.
Here's an airlock. Okay, let's get in through the airlock.
Good. Now cycle the airlock. Should be a switch in there.
Cool. Let me in. Thank you.
And you're in. From inside, you can safely depressurize with an atmosphere regulator. Should be one nearby. Give it a go.
Oh, there's a reactor. Above the airlock. Alright.
Hey! Alright, look! Either you're a fast learner or I'm an amazing teacher. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize a ship violently.
Explosively?
Explosively. Soon as you hear that warning, grab onto something. Seriously, you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hull fracture. Believe me, it's unpleasant.
Sounds unpleasant.
Sometimes different areas of the ship have their own pressurization systems. So remember, always scan ahead. Now, hey Weaver, why don't you take the rest of the day off and out-demo my patented reactor rodeo technique?
Nah, that's all right there, Lou. Thank you very much.
Right.
Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ship.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against the regs.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company's store.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around and all that grime and dust?
They're vacuum sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them on the black market.
Look, Lou, I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
Yeah, whatever, boss.
Catch you later, Rook. Flew out.
Right.
I encourage you not to huff any old can of oxygen you find, but if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find. Anyway, have a good shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
Airlock depressurizing.
Right, so I see that the place between the outside hull and inner hull is currently pressurized. But I don't see how to depressurize that. I don't want to dismantle anything until I figure that out. So, excuse me. Is there... Look, there must be a thing to depressurize it somewhere. Oh, that'll repressurize everything. If I do that.
Air pressure level increasing.
Oh, I get it. I know what I want to do. I want to dismantle a piece of the hull while everything's pressurized. Sorry, the sides of the hull. If I... Because, yeah, we're pressurized in here and out there. So if I cut away, like this panel, for example, that should float in there and then become... Oops. No, maybe not. Oh no, because it's still on that side. Ah, that's a... Okay. Alright, how do I do this then? So I want to get that compartment open. That's weird. Okay, I don't get this. Let's depressurize this part of the ship again.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Yeah, that doesn't depressurize those parts. Maybe I should just explosively... Maybe that's what the text of the people were alluding to just explosively decompressurize the outer and inner hull. Possibly. I guess that's what they were implying. Just get my way in there and just explosively do it. Maybe. Maybe cutting away the cockpit.
Fuel levels are low.
Go get some fuel. While I think about it. Because like that's what they're hinting at by mentioning... God damn it. By mentioning the explosive decompression a few times, I guess. That's kind of what they want me to do, I suppose. Right, anyway, let's just dismantle the ship like I would normally. Anyway, we'll hold on. How do I get this free? Do I free that from the inside? Oh, I do. Oh, okay, right. Oh, hey. Something I can dismantle at least? Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, we freed up the thruster, didn't we? So let's go pull that out.
Registered. Transferring credit.
It's not pressurized in there, is it? No. Okay, let's get this. Oh, charge push is good. Yeah, that's rad.
Accepted for processing. Salvage deposited.
So,
Applying credit to account.
that's what we might have to do. What is this thing? Let's just slice this piece away because it's not... I don't want it. Here. Oh, actually, I probably didn't need a tether for that. Whoop.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Is all that in there? Yeah, okay. So, well, I am flying crazy. Excuse me. So let's see. I want to go back in the cockpit, and I want to go shoot away that glass. I'll leave that outside airlock control on for the moment. Must be like a really good way of getting rid of this glass. But I just don't know the best way to do it. Uh-oh. Well, we've decompressed that thing. Alright, hey, that's how we decompress those sides. Cool. Well, yeah. Alright, that actually works. You know what, that's good, because... yeah, that's decompressed everything now. Problem solved. Easy. Okay. Yeah. That's what they must have been warning about. That must have been what the tutorial was intending you to do, with the dialogue, I guess. I'm good with that. I like how it's actually moving the ship, though, because of the decompression. That's kind of cool, like it's shifted it. It's got a very slight rotation to it now.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Ah. I'll have to get some oxygen in a second. I want to free this window from its confines. Yeah, we have a window. Oh, we've got a couple of bits of window, actually. Max speed window. It's not going to break it, obviously, is it? Alright, let's get some oxygen. Slow enough to not hurt myself. Grab hold. Cool.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yes, bad boy's spinning ever so slightly on his axis now. Okay. Do I have a piece of window I can grab? Oh, I've got to cut off the top, I think. Oop. Okay, problem solved. Bonk. Right. Let's go grab some computer terminals and things like the cockpit.
Transferring credits.
Yes, charge push is really cool.
Salvage accepted.
Make sure stuff goes where I want it to. Awesome.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oop. Fantastic. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Get these storage bins. And then we, I think, have cleared out the power junction box. That would absolutely execute me, I think. What's that? Oh, the atmosphere regulator. Yeah, we don't need you anymore. In you go. Okay, looking good. So, I could probably take off this entire half side of the ship. Oh, where are the things that are connecting in the cells? Down there, it looks like. Okay, let's do this slightly more carefully because I don't want to damage that. Let's just use one of those bad boys. Okay. Problem solved. Donking into the wall.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ah, this still needs to get cut. Cut all these away. In fact, are you free now entirely? This side should be. Yeah, good, good.
Cutter, you're out of tethers.
Oh,
Get
so I
yourself
am.
over to the kiosk to buy some more.
Thanks, my dude. Appreciate you telling me. Good enough.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your
18,000 for 30 tethers is a pretty sweet deal. Okay, let's cut this thing off. Go steal that. Another panel there I can tear off. Perfect.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Get rid of these. Then this can now go into... I could grab it into the salvage along with this one. Okay, charge push, real good fun. I like that a lot. Oh, airlock controls. And I'm spinning.
Applying credit.
Oh, we still have the reactor to take out, don't we? Ah, you're loose. Cool. Lovely.
Deposit accepted for processing.
That loose? No, that's still connected. No, let's go actually go look at that reactor because yeah, let's go free the reactor from the ship. That it? Nope, it's still connected somewhere. Where's it connected? Oh, that is connected still somehow. Thought I just got rid of all the joints that held it. Maybe not. Strange. I didn't think these ones counted. No, they don't. They shouldn't do. Oh no. Don't go chaotic. There must be an inner part of the hull holding that in place somehow. Sorry, outer part of the hull. Alright. Alright, alright. That's okay. What we'll do, we'll get rid of this part up here. Now you're free. That should be in. Now this hull will allow me to take the reactor, which is there. Come on, reactor, don't get stuck. What are you stuck on? Oh god, you're stuck on that console. Right, come on, reactor. Uh-oh. I electrocuted myself on the reactor. Oh no. That's okay, problems. Not a problem, it's all good. What happened to that console? Maybe that console exploded. Oh no, there it is. Hey. Okay, problem solved. It's all good. Oof. You health boots. We're gonna have to get some yeah, gonna have to get some oxygen. Close enough.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Well, this thing is definitely way off its axis now with everything that's happened to this ship. I've been trying to dismantle it. Okay. Let's go disassemble that other nacelle. Oh, are you a floating piece of... Here you are. Cool. I think you might be floating as well. Awesome. Good. So. Hold on, that's not a door. There it is. Alright, this is where we want to get them. Oh no, we're destroying lights again, friends. Don't hit the big fuel tank. Yep, good. Right, where's that in the cell? There it is. There we go. Let's carefully disassemble this. Perfect. You can go down to the barge. In fact, no, we'll just tether you down to the barge so I don't have to worry. Okay. Are these... Oh yeah, these are all free now.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I just drag those along in a nice daisy chain. There's a power cell down there.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Just lights. Now that one's still attached to that fuel tank, I believe. Yes. We're gonna have to disassemble. Or flush fuel out the nacelles sounds a good idea. Maybe I should have done that earlier.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. Can I not drag you yet? Oh yeah, you're real heavy, wow. Let's connect you to there for a second to get dragged out. Off you go, chunky boy. That's such a heavy fuel tank for such a small size. 1,200 kilograms. I mean, maybe it's not that small size, really. Where's the... There it is. I'll slowly roll over and hopefully not explode. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, are you free over here? No. Right, I'm getting confused about where I am now.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
Still don't understand how this is attached. Oh, there's a... oh, it's attached because of the fuel thing, I think. No, there's another fuel thing in here. On the other side.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay. Get this panel into the processor. Okay, looking good. So there's a fuel tank there on the other side of that. Wait. Yeah, it is attached.
Deposit accepted for
Go in from the outer hull this way and we should be able to get to it. In fact, let's get rid of this airlock out of the way. Oop. Just a bit off course then, almost set fire to it. Which is fine. And by fine I mean it's not fine. Now don't laser that fuel tank right behind it. Be careful, Joe. Don't shoot that thing. That's probably going to be bad if you do. There. Okay, that's free, I think. Good. Right, you can go into a processor. That one's easier. Where's that airlock gone? There it is. I can go into the barge, which is now somewhere. Perfect.
processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Right, now we can get over to where that fuel tank is. Am I able to flush the fuel? Yes. Perfect. Now, can I drag you out of here now? Yes. Okay, come on, lad. Come on, you chonky boy. There we go. And then you can go down in there. Then I think this stuff should all be... Ah, there's one connector point there still. I think that's what's holding or jamming that in place. Right, processor.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
This can all go to the processor as well now. good. Looking good, looking good.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Hey. I've got a soft crit that we can't get through this door easily. Let's see, let's get a hole over here where the airlock used to be. That'll be easier to get all this stuff out. Nope, it's still attached somewhere. Not sure where. Okay, we'll get this atmosphere regulator out through this little airlock door anyway. Easy.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay, I need to get rid of...
Salvage goal reached. Rewards achieved.
Ah, if I dismantle this, I might be able to... There we go, this is what I want to do. That's given us some space. Okay, now we've got some crates to take out. Perfect.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Kind of perfect anyway.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Is there any oxygen on the ship over here?
Salvage deposited.
There's fuel.
Applying credit to account.
And some other things, but no oxygen. Alright, let's go back to the hab. Where's the hab gone? Someone's stolen it from me. There it is. Too fast. That's good. We're going to overshoot, I think, though. Nope, because I was slowing down. Now we're actually going too slow. But that's fine.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Perfect.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh, is that a loose piece of panel? In you go. Oh, that bit's loose. Wow. Yep. Awesome.
Processing object.
Okay.
Applying credits to
And
account.
there was a couple of things left, I think, for the barge. Big fuel tank still.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That should go happily.
Salvage deposit
Get all these soft crates down.
transferred.
Cool, looking good.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Start the fuel. Okay, what's this? Suit patch kit? No, I don't. No, I want to pick it up, please. I don't need to pick it up, but hey, I'm going to. Oh, there's some oxygen. Ah, damn it. Okay. Alright, let's go cut all these bits now. Fabric for the furnace there. No, don't use that. I think there's a lot of stuff that's going to go floating around all over the place in a moment. Right, now this is all for the furnace. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Oop. There's one thing there.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Let's connect those two up and send those into the processor. Okay, looking good, looking good. This is all furnace. This is not. Okay, connected by here. Looking fine. Processor U. And I think those two on the top process. Yeah, right, just the last couple of things to melt away here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Fantastic.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
there were 3 things that just came off, but I can only see 2 of them. Naturally. Aha, there we go. There's the other 3rd one. Wait, that's... Oh, it's a cargo... Hold on.
Tether supplies dropping.
There's a cargo hatch.
All salvage goals complete. All
This goes to the barge. Huh.
object processed. Transferring credit.
Alright, this looks like it all goes into the furnace then, so...
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Get that side going in.
Credit.
That side going in over there. Pipe junction. That goes in the process of some part of this at least. Cool. Looking good. I think we are good. So we hit 5 at least, so we're good enough. I may as well just wait for that last bit to go in. Alright, stop. Go. Go buy some more tethers while I'm here. I should have got that last bit of oxygen from the thing, but oh well.
Material deposited.
Oh well.
Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Not a big deal.
Thank you for your purchase.
Alright.
Have a nice day.
Cool. Well, we're done. Let's go into... Apparently there's some stuff that's... might still be floating around that hasn't gone inside somewhere. Oh. Yeah, hold on. There's a tiny bit of panel there. You know what? That's the wrong button. You want to go inside. Perfect.
Object accepted.
That's absolutely worth the
Credits deposited.
30 seconds or so that took me. Right, let's end the shift. Fantastic. We've got 8.4, just under 8.5 million there. Pretty good. Oh, hell yeah.
Education level has been achieved. License level increased.
Rank 7. Very nice. And shift. To see what nice stuff we get. Sorry, what upgrades we can get, I should say. Spent a lot of my things, though.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Good morning.
Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Hooray.
All right, folks.
Oh,
Got a priority message coming in from corporate.
yay,
Everyone
corporate.
Put down what you're doing and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first.
Probably just another Polson kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a shipbreakers union.
Boo
A
unions.
union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No holiday. Told ya.
A union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week, maybe? Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now, let's just try and keep our heads down and weather this storm together. See y'all in the yard. Weaver out.
Alrighty then, so we got someone to check up on us at some point.
Hey!
Oh.
Don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log. Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here. They're gonna try to make our lives hell. Don't worry. Just having access to the Union News Group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides, no one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Alrighty then. Ooh, new ship access, Javelin tanker small. The Javelin, from Helix Heavy Industries, is a highly modular, multi-purpose ship type primarily used for industrial purposes. The tanker model is a mobile fuel platform. Beware of extensive fire hazards on board. An entry-level version of our tanker was easy to create by simply stripping out expensive creature comforts, cup holders, padded seats, safety features, and so on. Oberon Asodi, CEO, Helix Heavy Industries. Cool. Alright. Oh, I forgot. I meant to look at my terminal thing, didn't I, to see what, because I got that data log. What's it? Yeah, the data recovery thing. Data miner. Great, recover now. Heck yeah, we got a thing. Dad. To Paul Schaefer. Hey Dad, I remembered something today. Way back when I was small, before you left the surface, you'd take me with you to the scrapyards. I hated it, and all I ever did was watch you pick through piles of stuff that I thought was just junk. I couldn't have helped even if I tried, but you insisted on bringing me anyways. I think I get why now. Picking these ships apart up here, it's lonely work. I wonder how Mom's doing. Trent. Ah. Alright. Apparently I have a bunch of messages I haven't read. No, these are all messages I have actually. Actually, no, I haven't. Alright, maybe I should read these. At some point. I'm not going to read all those right now, I just did a lot of reading. There's the cutscenes, I want to get back to breaking ships. But first, upgrades. I wish I could upgrade these safety year third ones to shiny versions. That'd be nice. Hold up, why is there still +1 showing? Oh, there we go. Right, equipment, so grapples. Oh wow, lots of options, so... Oh no. No, not actually a lot. Ah, more lifetimes for tethers, that could be pretty decent, but... More laser upgrades, thrusters... More speed, more braking, more fuel capacity. Fuel capacity could be great. Oh, spectrum scanner, what's this? Oh, another object mode, yes, that's a priority. Cool. Greater scan range could be useful, maybe. Let's get extra range on the grapple. How many points have I got? 30. Could get a thruster upgrade, brakes or speed, or fuel capacity. I like the idea of braking faster. Yeah, let's get that. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That's some good upgrades. Excuse me. Alright, let's go start shift. What do we got? Okay, we've got an Atlas Nomad cargo hauler. Electrical hazards, and whatever that one is. Macro station hopper. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go do this Nomad cargo. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, seems good to me. Begin the salvage. Cool. Oh wow, I can reach the ship from here now with my grappler. That's rad.
How y'all holding up? I have a question. What? Hello?
Okay. So
Anything speaking? You're... I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
Can you hear me now?
this thing's big thrusters.
I hear you.
Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're being counters.
Oh yeah.
Waste our time with productivity reports.
Oh, they've come here before?
Sure, loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send
Quite sure about this view mode.
Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need
Oh, I
to
see. It's
send-
highlighting anything I can pick up
Ain't a big deal, Kai.
of the airlock console.
You heard
Okay.
that, Paulson. I guess they're just snooping around for union stuff. Right?
Yeah.
Well, first step, get in.
Top. These types
Depressurize the ship if we can.
We'll move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
Quiet. Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day, we'll all go see them gophers and whatnot. Keep that front of mind, and don't fret none. Carry on now. Weaver out.
Okay, let's depressurize.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay, let's see if we can open that back to space. Depressurize.
Airlock depressurizing.
Right, so how are we looking? So we got the inner and outer hulls are still pressurized. That's a problem. Let's see. Oh, this is outside. Didn't want to go outside. What's this? Is this? Oh, that'll depressurize the cargo bay if I do this, I think.
Airlock pressurizing.
Okay, can I depressurize the airlock with that button again, wherever it's gone? Because I cannot tell. Oh no. Wow, I'm so confused about where I am now in my orientation. So no, there's no depressurization thingo here. It must have been through there. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on, there's a... Ah. Okay, there we go, we depressurized there now.
Decreasing. Airlock depressurizing.
We depressurized the airlock, looking good. So, I think all the compartments are now depressurized. Looks like it to me. Looking good. Yeah, looking good. Okay, we can start tearing the ship apart now. Cool. Right. Let's go rip off this pokey antenna. Bonk. Okay. First thing done. Sweet. Okay, these big ass nacelles on it. I think we need to take those off. And the thrusters. We need to get inside there, I think, somehow. Can I cut my way in from here? Because there was... No, they're on the inside, right. So is there a thruster cap down this end? There is, but it's huge. The thruster nozzle. How do I get that? Okay, it looks like all the stuff is inside the ship for those. I'm going to have to get in there from the inside and disassemble that. Right. I think. Is that? Right, so we go down here. Wait, how do I actually get in there? Okay, there's definitely a reactor causing me issues. No, maybe we should dismantle the front part of the ship first, like I often do. New posters! Yeah. Thank you. Yoink. I've already got this one. That's okay. Don't need to toggle pressurization. Should we? Is this a window? This is a canopy. Oh, this isn't... Oh. How do I get this canopy off then easily? I'm stuck on a chair. Of course I am. Cool. Maybe I have to get into the... Okay, yeah, so there's things down there. I need to get into the inner and outer hull. Wait, hold on. That's behind the flight terminal, I think. I'm going to have to pull the flight terminal out, I think, to get to those... Okay, so let's move this seat. Vroom. Good enough. Is this going to go crazy and sparky and electrocute me? I think so. Let's move it slightly out of the way if we can. Oh, we're going to have to move that. You can't get past it. Okay. Okay, stop smashing it into the... Go under... Wait, oh no. They're not here. They are on... Wait, are they on the outside? Yo, hold on. They're on the outside in the cockpit. Okay, let's go investigate the outside of the cockpit. This ship's kind of cool. I like this one. Womp. Okay. Hold up. They are. Look at them all. Yeah, they're all on the outside. Oh, hey, that's cool. Okay. I mean, I could have gone there from the start, but then it was all pressurized, so that probably would have been a bad idea, you know. But that's nice. You can just strip off the canopy. Rad. Awesome. Okay, where's the... there it is. That's going in, I think. Yeah, yes. Right, now we can strip out all this electronic stuff that goes in the barge. And almost poke myself in the face with it, but hey. Let's try not to... You can have that poster, because I have that one. They're not giving me any credits, I'm very disappointed with that. Come on. Come out. Thank you. Let's go disassemble all of this stuff, and we'll figure out how to get to those nacelles in a moment. Figure out how to get into the reactor soon. I didn't even see the reactor on the ship yet. This is a big chonko ship. I like it a lot.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
This one's cool. So I like this music. This music's pretty banging.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Get in there.
Warning. Oxygen low.
Uh-oh.
Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Okay, let's get some more oxygen.
Applying credit.
No, I missed. No. Oh, so close. I thought I was going to grab it. Oh no. There we go. Oops. Okay. Right, problem solved.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, back in the ship we go. Is that more seats? No, computer terminals. Let's hold myself. There we go. That is the seat though. Apparently I am slamming into the computer terminal. Hopefully it's not... That's not broken. Good, good, good.
Secured. Account credit applied.
I really like this ship. This one's cool. In you go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Perfect. Hey there, Incarnate. I am not too bad today. I am playing a game called Hardspace Shipbreaker. Because when I was playing a lot of Space Haven, I was building ships. In this game you dismantle spaceships. It's pretty cool. It's quite fun. It's pretty chill. Alright, so let's look. Can I get myself into the outer hull from this cockpit? No. None of the joints are visible. What about from in here? Oh, there's this area. Oh, there's the reactor. Oh, okay, right, yeah. So if I could get rid of this bulkhead, I could probably just get it out. Yeah, Space Haven in 3D would have been pretty cool. I think... Are you free? Yes. Come back though, you don't want to go down there. Go up into the processor. Right, so we got reactor, easy. Can it get jammed on anything? No. Hold on, I want that thruster fuel though.
Processing valuable deposit.
Yes, right.
Credits transferred.
Reactor. Into the salvager. Perfect. No problem.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, looking good, looking good. So, here's the outer part of the hull. Can I get to the thrusters from here? This does not help me. Where are the thrusters? Ah, yes. Ah, these are the thrusters here, right, yes. No, it's not that easy. Like, there's a lot of hazards and things. There's, you have to depressurize ships, you know, to avoid explosive decompression, that sort of thing. You can get electrocuted, burned, you can fall into your own barge or furnaces, which is kind of great. So what's the best way to get these bad boys? Would it be separating them from the ship, maybe? Can I separate these from the ship? I haven't done this ship before, so... No, I think getting into the outer airlock there... Sorry, not outer airlock, outer hull. Actually, maybe not. Hold on, if I go through... Oh, I died yet. I haven't actually died yet, no. Which is cool. Can I pull this away? No. That looks like it's connected from the other side, though. Yeah, it's got mounts there. How do I get in there? Hold up. If we go... This doesn't help. Wait. I might be able to dismantle this piece of hull. That's not movable yet. I can't pull that away. I can't cut it off from this side. Give me this ladder. Okay, whatever this is, just a random piece of nanocarbon. Alright. Come on. Come on down. Let's go. You gotta go in the processor. Close enough? No, not close enough. No, that should do it. Okay, getting into these in the cells is confusing. Maybe I should just dismantle more of the cockpit area. Wait, where did that thing go? Did it go in there? No, it's there. That should take it in. Right. No, actually, let's go disassemble the front part of the ship if I can get into it. So I think this is clear as a console. Get that into the barge.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There we go. Is that another... No, it's an airlock console, that's fine. Okay, so if I wanted to get out of here, let's take that door console off for a moment. Oh, I can actually shoot it straight down, that's good. That's a good panel I removed here. That's helpful.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, if we go down... That's just going to be a random piece of hydrocarbon there. Ah, this looks good, okay. Okay, there's nothing in here I can damage. Oh, there's some crates back. A lot of crates back there. Wow, okay. Ah, something's floating away. This is good. That's floating away. That's good. The heck is all this? Right. Are you free as well? No. Right, that goes in the processor. Where's the processor? There it is. Actually, is the one on the other side better?
Warning.
Yes.
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable
Oh,
levels.
are they? Alright, let's go buy more oxygen. Okay, let's see if I can actually manage to grab it. Yep.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, looking good. So... Alright, close enough. One piece left there. Get both of these if I can. Nope, I didn't. Okay, there's a lot of joints on this one. Whoops, managed to cut away a bit of the ship by mistake. Are you still not completely free? That part is. Okay, that's all nanocarbon. Go in there. Is that loose? Wait, is that entire part loose there?
Object accepted for
Ah, that is, yeah.
credits deposited.
Hell yeah, salvage goal 1.
Salvage goal obtained.
Alright, that can all just get good. Ah, sorry, get dragged over there, I think. I think that's good. I don't think there's anything in there that we really need to take off. No. Okay. Okay, that's nice. That's a good chunk. Oh, there's another antenna. I missed.
Salvage secured.
Still can't figure out the best way to get into those nacelles. There's a lot of crates in here. Have to be careful with these. I want all these crates. An airlock console. So maybe getting rid of one of these panels. Yeah. Wait, no, because that's on the other side of it somehow. Okay, if we get this way... I don't want all this stuff to float into me, though. I think we'll just get rid of all these joints that I see. Oh, this one. This panel might come out. Ah, getting rid of this panel might help. That'll let me get all the crates out with them, if I'm lucky. I think you're still connected via this, aren't you? Whatever this is. Probably one over here as well. I think that's moving. No, it's just me moving. Okay, yeah, there's more on the outside of it. Alright. Well, that's fine. I know it's incarnate. Yeah, it's a real fun game. Like it's cool. Like I played it a while ago, a few months ago, and I just stopped for reasons. Then I thought, you know, I'll start playing it again on stream. So I started up a new game, and yeah, it's great. Right, is that a panel now? No, that's not free either. God damn it. I'm just gonna have to get rid of every joint in here, but I don't want to go crazy. Oh, I see. That's the outside of one of the thrusters. Oh, right. Wait, there's a gap. Is that loose? This part is possibly loose. A gap has arrived somehow. No, I don't know how those gaps have formed. Something's still holding this in place. Yeah, something's absolutely holding that in place. It's drifting slightly, I think, but it's still connected somewhere to something. I think it's too big to move easily. Alright. Alright, let's go back this way a minute. Let's go look at the outside. Oh, hey. Get this door console. Alright, so we've got our thruster here. This is the part I think I was pushing out. Oh, I see. It is connected by a thing here. So that might be why it's too heavy to move. That's another cut point. Not quite yet. Okay, we have to disconnect. Oh, these are cargo containers. Right, okay, that makes sense. I've just realised by highlighting them they say they're cargo containers. Yeah, if we can disconnect those from each other, that will probably make things a bit easier. Okay, there's another one just there. Did I not cut that? Yeah, I did. Okay. But can I move this cargo container now? Yes. Right, so where's the barge gone? It's down. I don't think I can tether it. Oh, I can tether it over there. Cool. If I can tether those together, and they should take each other without causing too much issues, I think. That actually might have complicated things a bit. I think it's okay though. Nope, that actually broke stuff. Right, you can just go down on your own naturally in that direction then. That should be good. So we've got a thruster nozzle here. I just realised this thing has like 3 thrusters. That's crazy. Alright. Yeah, this has definitely gone a bit wonky over here, so clearly we've been doing something right in trying to dismantle this part, but not perfect.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Up a bit. Grab the railing. Good enough. Down a bit now, please. Thank you. Oxygen. Okay.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, so I've just noticed as well when I was flying back there that on the top there's some bits and pieces I can cut away of those hatches, so that might help me get in there and be able to get stuff out of there.
Salvage deposit secured.
So that could be good. Ooh, yeah, there's a hatch. Oh, it's a cargo hatch and that goes in the barge. Yeah, good to know. Oh. Ooh, that was a bit crazy. Apparently I'm just doing sick 360s everywhere now. Okay, that's all good, right. Ah, so if those are cargo hatches, that will give me easy access to those cargo crates that were inside and go... See, that's cool, but now I actually want this thruster out the way so I could easily just pull them out of there and just shoot them straight down. So, let's see if we can figure out how to get this thruster out of the way then first. I need to get in there, from the looks of it. Although actually this part is nearly... That's on the inside of there as well. Who is that? This place is crazy. This ship is pretty awesome. I like this one. Woo. Going a bit fast. Let's cut you away from the inside as well. Here we go. Good. Why has some intense music started playing? Oh no! I set a crate on fire! No, 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 crate. I don't think that's why the intense music started playing, but still. How is it burning in space? There's no oxygen. Oh, I just got destroyed, goddammit. 39,000 waste, but that's alright. I'm not quite sure why some intense music is playing. Oh, that's the crate that got burnt. Are aliens turn out or something? Why is it playing such intense music? Oh, I see. I've just managed to place a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, getting a bit wonky. Wait, hold on. This processor. Oh, there's an access panel. I've only just realised that gets you into the. Oh, that gets you into the thrusters. Okay. That's right near the back. Can I just control that properly? That'd be great. There we go. Ah. Aha, okay. So if there's an access panel there, then there'll be an access panel on this one over here. Here it is. Oh, I see. Okay, right. That's how you get into these mad lads. Is that going to go in or bounce out? It's going in.
Valuable object process.
Alright, so yeah, this is the one I want to get into. Ah, turn the light on. Oh, there must be no. Oh, okay. Multiple access hatches, I guess. Yeah, here's another access panel. Oh, that makes so much sense. Now. I don't think that one's going to go in. Might do, actually. I see, and that's how you take the thruster nozzle off and get into the thrusters. Oh, okay. Right, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, here we go. Look at that thruster nozzle come off. Go down to the barge. Perfect. Okay. Now, looks like I can easily cut myself through.
Salvage secured.
We'll get in here.
Applying credit.
Oh, no, I'm stationary. The ship is moving. Ever so slightly, I think.
Clock's ticking now, Cutter.
Uh-oh.
Get in there and hit that shut-off switch.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. How do I get through? Oh, no. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I'm not stuck anymore. Oh, God. Okay, okay. Oh, no, I can't get past there. We have to burn this pipe away. Pipe burn. Oh, no, I'm on fire. Oh, no, I'm on fire. Okay. Okay, I need that pipe to burn away so I can get in that gap. The emergency fuel shot. This thing's going to explode and kill me, isn't it? I'm terrified. Oh god. It's not burning up. Oh no, I made a big mistake.
That's what not to do. You see what I mean about
Oh boy.
sky high? It's easily done.
Okay.
I've done it myself, I can tell you.
Okay.
And more than once. Maybe let's give it another go.
So I just sort of fuel tank a regulator. Okay. That's not how I do those then. Okay. Right. Good to know. Oof. God damn it. Oh no.
Be sure to always budget for helmet
I can't wait. Oh, I started going too fast. Oh boy. Alright, okay. Well, at least that wasn't a reactor in the game, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, just buy a lot of stuff to fix myself. Right. So, that's not what to do. So don't just start setting fire to the things to try and take the thruster out. Okay, good to know. Okay, I still don't know how to get in there though now. It's like, don't set fire to those. I must have to get... Okay, I have to take the thruster caps off first, obviously, and then get in there somewhere, somehow else. God damn it, I wish I could speak. Alright. Is that going in? Possibly not. Actually, maybe it is. Alright, so let's put what I've learned into use. We'll free up the cap here. We'll free this one. Get in there. Don't shoot the pipes though. Okay, into the barge you go. Right, don't shoot those mad lads. Can we just get in there and work our way around? No, it doesn't look like it. Ooh.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
No, we can't get through that way. Right. Let's free up this one as well. And then I'll see if I can figure it out. I don't think that's going to bounce in, is it? That's going to bounce out. No, no, it is. Okay.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Right. I need to figure this out. Ooh. Okay, we did free up... Where was it? At the top of the ship or possibly the bottom? No, it was the top, wasn't it? Wherever the top is now. We got rid of those cargo hatches. Yeah, there. Can you move? You can, but you have all of the crates, so... I want all these crates. This is looking a bit of a crazy mess now. A bit suboptimal.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Is that connected to anything? Got no systems anyway. Can I just slam that onto that wall for now? Yeah, okay, that's good actually. Right. Pull that out of the way. And then... That actually stop there. We pull it up there, yeah, above the processor, so it can go in the processor a bit later. Perfect. Right, now we can take some of these crates. Oh, the crates, please. Maybe I could daisy chain all the crates together.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah. Okay. I probably could have done it with all 6 now, thinking about it. I can probably do it with the others.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oof. Just donk myself in the face with it, no problem. Oh, did that thing... No, there it is. I pop it down there, it might go in, we'll see.
Salvage deposit secured.
This thing is... Got some stuff on it. Let's grab all this before I go. Oops, some oxygen. Come here. Let's go pull that off the wall and we'll just kind of leave it floating there, where I'll forget about it. Let's drag you up there. You can then go in there. That's hopefully going to drag up. Alright, so we've got a lot of crates in here. See if we can link them all together.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Destroyed a little bit of nanocarbon. Destroyed a little nanocarbon. Okay, and then this one we should be able to pull up into my face. Like an idiot. Back. Is that a good enough gap? I can't really see. So let's just do that and watch them all break against the ship comically.
Salvage deposited.
Nope, that worked good. No, hello, they're coming back apparently. Lads, just go down please. I don't know why they decided to come back to the ship, but they did.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying.
Alright, that's cool. Hey, it's a light. We're actually salvaging a light. Hooray! What is this stuff? Rail guides. These are light. Okay, in you go. Okay, let's see. What next? There is a door control.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Any... Okay. What is this? But what are you? Cargo container that apparently didn't go in there. It might work now. Okay. Right, so that's the hard crate. Let's connect it up to that hard crate.
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk to pick up some more.
Count credit applied.
Okay. Go get some more tethers.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Go up a bit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Perfect. What do I need to buy? Tethers. Yeah. I still need to figure out how to actually get into the nacelles properly without making them something on them explode. That's a lot of sensor. Oh, that's a big chunky boy that goes into the barge. Cool.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
There's a panel that came loose. Got anything? No, nothing important equipped to it. Okay, I'm still mildly confused about this thruster.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
What is this? Oh, some random bits of panels. Ah, hold on, is that... Oh, this is a bit... Oh, this is where everything exploded earlier. Oh, I see, it made a whole bunch of broken bits. Okay, that's fine.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, that scrap's worth nothing. That's not even worth my time throwing that in. Okay.
Salvage secured.
So, that's an explosion hole anyway, so that's what we could use to get inside the thruster, I guess. But that's not the proper way. Okay, here's the broken mess of that exploded thruster. I mean, the thruster is intact, luckily, but all its control systems are broken. Boink. Right. Okay. So that part's clear. There's a lot of stuff in here. The regulator, that's attached to a panel, so that's fine.
awarded.
So, okay, how do we get this thruster away from the ship then? There's a couple of cut points. Oh wow. This ship is insane. There is so much to it. Uh-oh. Is that the entire thruster assembly now loose? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Is there anything exciting in there? What is this stuff? Fuel. Ruptured. Okay. No real electronics. What is that? What are you? Okay, you're something I can't interact with. So this entire thing is processor, it looks like. Yeah. I don't know if the pipes are... Okay, let's just drag it all into the processor. There's a piece of the canopy I missed.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's just send that in like that. That one could actually go into this one. Okay, we've got to go get some oxygen. Oh. Okay, we're fine. It's all good. Let's buy some oxygen.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Apparently you stopped moving. Please go in there. What did I tether that to? Oh, I did actually tether it. Alright, so... Alright. This is the thruster that's not exploded yet. How do I get in there safely? Well, that's what I don't understand yet. Do I have to cut the processor away? Sorry, not the processor, the thruster away. This is a kitchen as well. I need to get... Oh god, look at all this rubbish.
Processed. Transferring credits.
Nothing really needs to get pulled over there. Got a lot of small bits of hydrocarbon just chilling. These things are so chonko, like they are. I need multiple things to try and drag them in. Alright, let's see.
Deposit accepted for processing.
There's a kitchen cabinet.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Is this mad lad not going in there yet? Get in there. I am struggling how to figure out how to do this. I don't know if this is going to cause a fuel explosion if I detach it from the ship entirely. But there's definitely a way to cut that away. but I can't figure it out. Yeah, this panel is going nowhere.
Processing valuable deposits.
I thought I sent that in there already. I thought one of them's got in. Yeah, one of them has. If I turn it like that, that might help.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, so, what the heck? You're a chunk. Whoops.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, so that's a loose bit, but not quite. I'm still so confused about them themselves. I keep going on about them because I don't understand them. They don't make sense. Could drag that bit off. It's got nothing important. Because I thought maybe I'd have to cut myself in, but maybe not, because it's all nanocarbon. You don't normally cut through nanocarbon. Nope, wrong side.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Alright, let's see. This needs to come out of here anyway. This thing is still not in there. I can't believe it. Go in there. Oh, whoops. That needs to get pulled up. If we pull it up to there, that might let me be able to shoot it into the processor. No, it's jammed on something. God damn it. See, I can't figure out how to get down there. To avoid the fuel explosion. It doesn't let me just shove myself in. And there's stuff holding all of this in place. Can I just pull the thruster out? No, because it's connected by those, and if I shoot those, the fuel ignites, and that was my trouble before. Unless I have to... Maybe I have to be very fast. Shoot all 4 of these, pull the thruster out.
Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low.
God damn it, that's the worst time for that.
Regular gentle exercise.
That's what I have to do.
Blood oxygen levels.
That's what I have to do. Then it gets set on fire. Oh.
That's it, Cutter.
Okay.
Real satisfying.
That's what you have to do.
That, don't you think? I'll leave you to it from here. Weaver out.
Alright, I figured that part out now. Where the heck is the barge? There it is. Alright, we're out of oxygen as well, aren't we? Where is my ship? My hab? Uh-oh.
Warning. Oxygen supplies are critical.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Ah, it's fine. We got enough. Oof. Hello. It's okay. Buy some fuel while we're here. Buy a medkit. Okay, right. Okay, so we figured out how to do the quasar thrusters now properly. You just have to go fast and possibly get set on fire. But hey, this bloody thing, I swear. Right, maybe if we connect it up there, we can shoot it down from up there. Okay, we've got to go fast. Try to avoid being set on fire. If I can avoid getting set on fire doing this, that'll be nice. Oh, I think I did. I did. Easy. No problem. That's what exploded before with the fuel injector. Okay, so we've got to be careful getting the fuel tank and the fuel injector safely out of here. Well, okay, apparently I set it on fire. Yeah, apparently I managed to explode it somehow. Not quite sure how, but okay. It's exploded. Great. Oh well. Let's try. Well, third time's the charm. We're still not below the 5. So we need the fuel injector out. So maybe the laser hit the fuel tank. I didn't think it was going to, but I'm guessing that's what happened. Let's just be careful. Make sure it's pointed absolutely away from there when we're lasering. Like here. Okay. Are they free? Uh-oh. Don't shoot them where they could potentially explode. So all that goes down into the barge. Okay. It looks like we salvaged one of the 3 explodey boys. Okay. That looked a bit worrying, but hey. Okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Now, this thing has nothing exciting except for the pipes. Do they go in? This all goes in processor. Okay. Getting these into the processor is the big challenge though, because maybe you need like multiple. Oh, 2 of them seem to work. Going down though, like a sinking ship. That's bad, but okay. Did the other one actually go in that I have floating around for about 3 years? Must have done.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay, right. Okay, so yeah, we're kind of figuring this one out, which is nice. Let's just hope I can. Get enough stuff here now to manage to hit the 5.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oof. Oh no. Oh no, why'd I do this? Oh god. I keep breaking my health, my suit. Right, we've got to fix everything. Abort. Abort. This is a problem. Patch the suit. Buy a med kit. Buy some oxygen. May as well buy some tethers while we're here. Okay. Bloody hell. Right. So what's that? Oh, that was the last engine over there, wasn't it? Sorry, thruster. Somewhere floating around here. Yes, quite. Where's our thruster? Get inside the barge, please. Okay. Now it's just this mad lad needs to go. Oh, there's that other one that I could never get in there. Okay. Just use a bunch of these to try to get in there. That might do it finally. That means this one can then... Can this one go probably over there? That'll probably work for that one. Is that one going in? There's chunks of stuff that just don't want to move everywhere. I think I need to pull this side out somewhere. I attach you out to there a moment. Can you pull? I need it to spin. Doesn't want to spin, does it? God damn it. Okay, that one's still going. Kind of. This is the worst salvage operation I've done.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh boy, this one's been pretty bad. Many explosions. Whoops, don't do that. We need to... Oh god, we need to get this big boy, don't we? Nothing's here, so... Can we just drag you with a bunch of tethers? See that? That looks like that's good. Okay, is that one finally actually going in? Almost. Oh, actually it's spinning now. Okay, in you go now. Go. That's in. Rad. What other stuff have we got around this ship? Still got a bunch of consoles and things in there to tear apart.
Valuable object processed.
Is that still connected in any way? I think you can go in the processors now. No, can't. Oh, actually, this might be why. Is there another one up? Ah, yep, that got it. Okay, good, good. Problem solved.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Right, you are stuck in the same way the other one was earlier. God damn it. Let's just slam an enormous load of those on there, see if that works. That one's got to go over there as well. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of bits of rubbish.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
None of these are really worth much, but hey. Whoop. Right, okay, anyway, where was those last bits and pieces? There were some consoles. Oh, they're all in here-ish. Wait, where are they? Oop.
Processor deposit accepted.
Ah, there they are.
Credits awarded.
There's like... bonk. A big thing. Kitchen cabinet and a food dispenser there, and there's beds there. Right, can I get this piece of hull out of the way? I cut... oh, the cabin storage. If I move this... yes, that's revealed a cut point. If I move that, if I should be able to push you out the way. Wunderbar. No, that's going to fly for miles. Let's just do that. Okay, now we have space that we can grab all of this stuff and then shoot it down into the bay. The barge, sorry.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yep. Bonk.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, and there is, what's this, the mattress? Oh, this is for the furnace, okay. Uh-oh. How did that? Oh, okay, there we go. Whoop. Okay, airlock console. Oh. Down you go. Crew bed.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Good. What next? There is a storage bin. Okay, anything else particularly exciting? There's an airlock console there.
Applying credit to account.
Yo, what's that? Hold on. Okay, I don't know what that is, but that's gone.
Account credit applied.
I want that back. Up there. There you go, get inside. Right. Anything else that's controls like airlocks? I think there's all just lights left. Yeah. I think that's some oxygen.
Warning.
Which I actually need.
Low oxygen levels detected.
Hope it's oxygen. No, it's thruster fuel. Well, I'll take the thruster fuel. Go back to the hab. Bonk. Let's go grab some oxygen. Oof. Oh no.
Damage detected. Always use
Oh no.
branded
That was bad.
to avoid
I'm
invalid.
rushing too much now. Keep injuring myself.
9,000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, problem solved. Alright, so there's nothing particularly exciting except for just hull. And most of it is getting jammed here.
Credits awarded.
Can you just go over there, please? That bit's getting stuck. Okay, is everything... Oh, we've still got an airlock I've got to take apart. Okay, lovely, lovely, lovely. Wait, hold up. Stop. Stop. Come back, there's a ladder. That goes in the barge. That goes in there. Oh, this is getting jammed on stuff.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
I need to pull that around somehow. If I try and do that...
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Oh,
Deposit accepted for processing.
I should have bought some earlier. How? I wasn't going fast enough.
Detected.
Oh, goddammit, yeah. I'm getting tired, by the way. You can probably tell. I could have sworn I wasn't going fast enough right then for that to actually damage me.
welcome to Vendadron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Alright, so I think that's pulled slightly out of position now. I can pull it that end over there. And more of that end over here. That might do it. Alright, I could have sworn there was an airlock. Oh no, there's no airlock left, it's just the airlock panels. So... Okay, this part can go...
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal achieved.
Okay, we hit
Storage
4.
allocated.
think I'll still be able to hit 5. There's nothing else in that one to actually like. Oh, I am just spinning like crazy now. I think all this stuff just goes in the furnace for this part. There's a lot of lights, but watch me destroy all these lights, and that's what'll cost me getting that 5-star. That'd be kind of crazy and typical. I think that's quite happy to go in like that. There's a whole bunch of floating bits and bobs, so we should probably just try and shove those in somewhere, I guess. Wait, is that quasar thing in there? No.
Raw material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, are you not in there yet? Come on, drag yourself in. Surely that's close enough for it to count.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
See if that'll help spin it around.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Maybe not. Come on, it's in there. Come on, game, give this to me. It's in there. Oh, those prongs are stopping it, I think. I'm trying to get close enough so I don't die. Nope, I am too scared to go closer than that. Okay, I'm going to have to YOLO it. We're going to have to go closer. We're going to have to get just close enough to be able to... Okay, actually, I think that might be... No, it's not, is it? I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to risk it even more again. Has it gone in? Surely it's going in. That's got to be good enough. Like, it's eating most of it. Yeah, I think it's eating it all now. Come on, get me that 5. Come on, get in there. Come on. Yeah, there it goes. Are we good? Have we got the 5? We did! Fantastic! Okay. Alright. Oh, amazing. Okay. And we are going to stop there, I think, friends, because that was pretty crazy. But that was fun. Oh, in we go. End the shift. Fantastic. 14.69 million. Nice. That's pretty good. Oh, we actually destroyed 1.4 million worth. Because I was trying to figure out how to do the engine things. Throw the thrusters. But hey, that's cool. Anyway, we're going to stop there, friends. That's been a good stream. It's been great. I'll be streaming more tomorrow, probably. So I'll catch you all then. You all have a good night.